Hello there. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. Hello, how's it all going? Hello Yuri, hello British Ice Dragon, hello Alexis. Hello Clownhund, who have I missed? Hello Waffles. There's so many of you, it's so great. If I missed anyone, let me know. Traveler jump scare. I don't think I can predict anyone's future. I think you can, Yuri. I think you secretly can. Ah, jump scare! I'm sacrificing my sleep schedule to entertain gods in order to be here, but it's whatever. No, you can do it, Waffles. But also, do not fear the sleep. The sleep is good. But as long as you're awake, we are here to help. Haha. Hello again. Hello, Clownhund. Hi, British Ice Dragon. Yes, hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Screams in terror. No! Now, before we begin today, there's a bit of an announcement I have to say, because I have gotten a job, and I'm starting this Friday. But that does mean that schedule might be changing a little bit. So just so everyone is aware, the days for the streams may change. The times will not. Actually, I'm just to double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can. So you can hear me. Fantastic. Yes, so the times will not. We shall still be starting at this time, whatever days those are. I'm going to still be aiming. Oh, ads. Okay, wait, no. Oh, wait, Alexis. There's a bit of announcement. YouTube ad break. Yes. No, that's the worst ad break timing. No. Okay, I'm going to wait until you guys are back from ads. I'm so sorry about that. Let me know when you're back from ads, because I want you guys to get the actual announcement. Back. Okay, wait. Clownhund, are you also back? Thank you. I'm glad you're back to Alexis. Yes, Clownhund. Sorry about the ads. Oops, I love not having ads. Not having ads is great. Traveler of the job market. It has ended for me. Fantastic, Clownhund. Okay, yes. So I have gotten a job, and I'm starting this Friday, which means that the days of streams might be changing. The thing is, the schedule is not fixed for the job. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be aiming for Tuesdays and Saturdays for streams. I'm also going to be aiming for 2 streams a week. Neither of these things are unfortunately guaranteed. So we're hopefully going to get at least 1, if not 2 streams per week. What we're going to do is, instead of having Tuesdays as the story streams and Saturdays as the chill Stardew streams, we're going to do story, then Stardew, then story, then Stardew. And if we get 1 stream a week, we get whatever that's up to. If we get 2 streams a week, we get both, basically. Well, congrats. Thank you so much, Clownhund. Yes. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know, I'm still going to be putting up the link to the stream the night beforehand. So you'll get warning on that. There'll be warning on the Discord. And also I might start putting up announcement posts of when the streams are going to be that week. When I have that information. I find out everything on Friday, so I just want to give you guys warning, especially because this weekend I don't know if we will be streaming. Hopefully we can, but fingers crossed. Hi Cynthia, how's it going? Welcome back. How are things? How is life? Yes, Cynthia, so just so you know, if you just came here, the streams might be changing days. It's going to be on a week-to-week basis because I just have a job, and I'm starting this Friday, so we shall see. Yeah, love YouTube not letting people skip ads unless you get premium. Yeah, that's mean. Yeah. What's going on? So, yes, these stream days are changing. So everyone is aware, I'm putting this at the beginning of the stream. We are going to be aiming for Tuesdays and Saturdays. Sometimes it might be Mondays. Sometimes it might be Thursdays or Fridays or Sundays. We shall see. I need my Saturday Stardew stream. Yes, I know, Yuri. I'm sorry. I hopefully we can keep Saturdays as much as possible, but it's going to be on a week-to-week basis. But also, yes, the times are not changing. So whatever day it is announced, it's still going to be the same time starting. The only thing that's going to change the times, as far as I'm aware, is going to be daylight savings, which we're always going to aim for 1:30 p.m. British Columbia, LA time, basically. I keep forgetting the Steam schedule always. Today's was a pleasant surprise as usual. Yeah, that's all good, Clownhund. Yeah, I'm glad you made it. Yeah. But yes, if anyone is wondering what days it is, there will always be an announcement roughly 12-ish hours before in the Discord. I will try and put up announcements on the YouTube posting system. Wow, congrats, Traveler. That's great. Thank you so much, Cynthia. And yeah, I want you guys to have warning for when the streams are going to be. And I wish I could get you a regular schedule, because it's been really nice having the regular schedule. It's been really good. It allows people to plan to be here. But yeah, we're going to see what we get. I'm also going to see what schedule I get for jobs, so who knows? We shall see. But yeah, I want to give you guys warning for that, because you guys are awesome, and I want you guys to be able to be here. I needed this today, not going to lie. I'm so glad we can help with that clown hunt. I hope you're okay as well. If you needed this, I hope things are going okay. And if not, I hope we can distract and help a little bit with that. Yeah. Anyways, so, with that announcement out of the way, today is a weekday. It is a Tuesday, which means it is a story day. And I think it's time we get back to some Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, objection! Which we got quite far into this story. And I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do like one or two of these. Well, 1 or 2 streams of these, and then we'll do another short game, and then another 2 of these, another short game. We'll flip back and forth, because this is a really cool story, but also it is enormously long. And I want to see what the story takes in, but I don't want us to not do the short games as well. Stream days are just the best days. Oh, thank you, Yuri. I'm so glad. I'm really glad that we get to do this, and that like it brings joy to you guys, because it legitimately brings joy to me, which is I always look forward to streaming. It's so cool. I finally applied for the publishing internship. Cynthia, that's awesome! Congratulations, well done! That's huge! Hell yeah! I'm proud of you, Cynthia. You did the thing. My fingers crossed for you. My mood is just better on these days. Yay, that's good, Yuri. Mine too. Mine really too. Stressed and kind of nauseous and sad, but getting better. I'm so sorry, Clown Hund. No, that's really rough. Incredibly valid, like, reaction to a whole bunch of things that I imagine could be happening and such, but yeah. Hopefully we can help distract you from that. I'm so sorry that's happening. Now, where were we? Thanks, yeah, that's really cool, Cynthia. You did the thing. We're in day 2 of the trial. Turnabout goodbyes. Load selected save, yes. Load. Congrats on the internship, yeah. I hope you get it, Cynthia. That would be so cool. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Oh yes, we're defending Edgeworth. Yes, we're defending our nemesis slash fanfiction boyfriend. Yeah. We shall see. No. What voices did I use? I think Phoenix was me. Karma? Like an American me. Karma? Thank you, yeah. And then he was down here. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Ah, so you were, like, vibing off of him, I see. I imagine. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! That's such a good line. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. A sports? Just gonna listen to the stream because I'm still Stardewing today. Oh, good, Yuri. Also, Yuri, your house that you put in chat into the Discord looked really cool. Well done with that. But yes, Stardew is cool. Do the Stardews. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything! Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Yeah, maybe. Also, a really good way to show just a little bit of emotion and make this character feel alive, even though nothing is moving, is just the eyes. If you can make a character blink repeatedly, then the whole thing becomes a living thing. It's something they used to do in Disney, where the background characters would be a single drawing, but you just have tiny little bits of motion on certain bits, maybe like a finger or a hair or an eye blink. The whole thing lives, unlike these guys, which you can't see the eyes, and it's okay for them to be absolutely static. EA Sports is it's in the game. EA Sports is in the game. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Did I? Oh wait. Sad and nauseous about sports. Is that what you're connecting that to? Sorry, Clownhood, I'm not quite understanding. Sorry. Thanks, but yeah, Yuri. Yeah, your house is really cool. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. So Karma doesn't come and get him? or karma comes and gets you if you do the bad things. Is that maybe? Also, I think Von means from. So, like, the Von Trapp family singers, like, from Sound of Music, I think they're from Trapp, I think is the idea. It's kind of like of. It's kind of like Lord of such and such. Von is the of. I think that's correct. I'm not entirely sure. I might be wrong. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. That's also a good point.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
Oh, he taught you to cheat. Cool. So we're going up against Big Daddy. Okay. What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Von, of, yes, yeah. So, like, Manfred von Karma would be Manfred of Karma. So he's from the land of Karma, basically. Is my understanding. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. The guy who hasn't lost in 40 years is definitely planning on losing. Yes, that's his plan.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me.
Times 20! I thought you said times 10. That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. I worship the ground he walks on. A god, I say!
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Mia was your god? I guess she sort of has become a god. She's now like a spirit that can haunt her sister, which should not be thought of too much. Speaking of Mia, why YouTube won't let me say that I'm married to Lance already? What the F? Wait. Oh yeah, you're married to Lance. Well done, Yuri. You got to that point. Nice. Oh, now it worked. Why would it block that? That's so weird. But yeah, well done, Yuri. You got to that point. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing this Lance. Lance is extended, Stardew Valley expanded, right? Hopefully we get to meet him. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, that's really sad, actually. It's like, hey, Maya, we don't want you. We want your sister. That's so mean. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. Maybe train. You have little superpowers. Maybe train that stuff. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. Don't be mean to her. It's a little supernatural stuff. The rules are different there.
What are you whispering about?
We're just trying to summon the dead ghost of her sister so that we can maybe get through this thing for you. That's all. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't mind the fact that there's a literal psychic medium standing next to us. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Dun dun dun! December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Oh, that guy's got style. Gavel! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Okay. We need a voice for this guy. So the judge is down here. And Phoenix is here, because he's the most regular one, so I give him as close as possible to my voice.
Edgeworth is down here. This is a very easy voice for me to do.
So what do I do for this guy? Maybe something a little breathy, like this. Let's go with that. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Welcome back, British Ice Dragon. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. It's your courtroom, dude. You're the king, counsel, and executioner in this place. Like, he can't talk that way to you. You can hold him in contempt if he's rude. Perfect voice, thank you. No. He's even got the judge scared. Everyone seems to get the judge scared in this. Like, even the witnesses will. I feel very bad for the judge. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? I love his style. This is cool. I see where Edgeworth gets this from. But, like, it's just kind of nice. It's very, like, steampunk. Oh, nothing, of course. That should be fine. Maybe call your witness, then? The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Judge needs to work on building a backbone. I think that's required to judge. Yeah, you'd think. Like, he literally sentences people, I think, to death in this system, considering how many people call for the death sentence. Like, it's not the job you can sort of be spineless in, right? Okay, so, Gumshoe.
It was kind of like this, see?
Describe the incident. Now!
Wow, yes, sir, see?
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map.
Okay, so what actually happened?
The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake, see? Right here, see? It flashes on the map. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots as Santa Claus got into a gunfight, but that's neither here nor there. Then the boat started to move. I have literally no info on the lore or anything about the game, but here I am. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, British Ice Dragon. At least it's a realistic problem, I guess. Pff, yeah, that's true. But yes, okay, for those catching up, Edgeworth, who's the guy in pink, is our usual opponent in the court cases. He will fudge evidence, he will fake things, he will get really angry and like coerce witnesses and do all kinds of bad stuff. But he is accused of murder. He was standing on this boat, as I think Gumshoe is about to explain, standing on this boat and then kills someone who I believe prosecuted his father, if I remember correctly. I'm a little bit hazy on that. And he is accused of murder. Basically, no one else could have done it, and we have to defend him, and get him off. We were also childhood friends with Edgeworth, and according to the internet, lovers. And then beyond that, there was a person here, a woman who was like filming meteors, and she got a photo of the thing. And beyond that, the sister, who was the woman in what's the word? Shinto robes. She is a spirit medium who can summon the ghost of her dead sister, who was our boss and a much better lawyer, basically. And so now the guy we're up against is the mentor for the asshole who used to be our opponent and is now our client. And hopefully that makes sense. It might not. I also know next to nothing about this game. Yes, so it is a lawyer game, which is very, very vaguely connected to law in any way. None of this is really legally binding. Hey, gay, yeah. So, hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm happy to explain more. I don't think my explanation was very good. But, yes, so Gumshoe is the main cop, who is currently explaining what the law thinks happened, and then we have to prove that wrong, more or less. Fingers crossed. Then the boat started to move. Wow, but very quickly. It went towards the boat rental shop, right here. Aha. Overhead map added to the court record. Okay, cool. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Oh, wait, Mr. Von Karma. I literally can't type anymore. No, Waffles, no! Wait, as in your message is being blocked or typing is energy? Because that's also valid. But if people are being blocked in YouTube, let me know. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately, but it's good to be aware of how many things are getting through or not. Oh, now it works, huh? Okay, yes, so YouTube was blocking you, is that right? A bunch of people have issues with that. I don't know the source. It happens regularly. I wish I could stop it, but I don't know how. If anyone does know how to stop that, please let me know. Oh, wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. No.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Messages were being blocked. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Waffles. Yeah, anything in particular you're trying to get through? Is there any word that could be blocked? There's nothing particular that I've noticed in the previously blocked messages that I could point to and say, yes, that thing should be avoided. Which is really annoying, because I would love to tell you guys what's actually being blocked, so you can find ways around it. But that might be why they don't tell us what is being blocked, which is really sucky. I'm back! Needed to solve a problem with YouTube and hope it'll be alright now. Okay, fingers crossed, Yuri. Hope all is good on your end. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he isn't. You're in charge here. He works for you. Right? You're the boss. You're the judge. That's how this works. That's why you have the big chair. Uh-huh. No, he's not! Exactly. Even we know that. Witness testimony, the arrest of Edgeworth. No, I was just trying to make jokes. No, the jokes! But the jokes are good! No! I'm so sorry the jokes were blocked, Waffles. That's really annoying. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Okay, wait. Okay, so 20 minutes after the gunshot went off. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, see, a body was found in the lake. Bro, what the F is wrong with YouTube? Well, no, what's happening for you, Yuri? Is everything okay? Is it lagging, or is there anything I could do on my end? As far as I know, we're not dropping any frames, which is always good to check. Lagging, or... Yes, you can hear me. If there is anything I can do, please let me know. I literally asked Waffles, yours too, and it blocked it? Why would it block yours too? It didn't block it that time. That's so weird. Why? YT of 1984? No! Not Big Brother, no! I feel I've been asking YouTube that question for as long as I've been conscious and aware. That's very fair, yes, because... Okay, wait. Can I... Is there any settings I can play with? What do we got? What do we got here? They also moved the settings button, and I can't, like, access the things that I used to be able to. Hold on. Holding the uppin'. Holding the uppin'. There's no button. There's no button that I can press. Oh, wait, maybe... No, that's channel level settings. That's not gonna help. Wait, is that? Nope. Nope. Glory to big CEO, YouTube double plus good. Yes. Nice newspeak, well done. Yeah, I have no access to settings, which is really annoying because it used to be a button right there. So sorry. I do kind of miss old YouTube. Yeah, the version literally right before this one was great because I could change the thumbnail midstream. I could change the title midstream, which meant that as we changed games, I could like tweak the thumbnail so people knew what we were up to. Now I can't do it, which is really weird. It's so weird. But they have added dual stream, which I have not even looked into yet. Newspeak is double plus better than double plus and good. Old speak. This is true. Newspeak keeps changing as well. I've not heard Newspeak in so very long. That was a very good book, though. Anyone who hasn't read 1984, it is a fantastically written book. They removed that? Why? Yeah! I mean, maybe they've just moved it, and I can't find it now. But there used to be, you know, the settings is the cog wheel. There used to be a button right up next to monetization stuff, right next to end stream. And I can't find it now. There's all these, like, channel settings, but nothing else. Which is like, why? Why? Anyway, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Did you? Did you have to? Yeah, I agree. 1984 is a great book. It's fantastic. It's so well written. There's one chapter that is really hard to get through where it becomes like a manifesto and it's just like a political essay. But other than that, like the story is fantastic.
They also, in 1984, predicted large language model AI. Like, the guy's girlfriend, her job is to be a mechanic on the novel writing machines, and I find that so weird that that's the thing that was predicted. I don't like that. Anyway. So, we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. No, he's so sad about it. He's puppy dog. No. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now! That's not your job to say. That's the judge's job. Cross-examination, the arrest of Edgeworth. Okay, so man called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. I want to... what can we say? Can we say what time? Automatically on at 12:15 a.m. Okay. I don't know what I can do. Head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I want to press that. Hold it! What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Tut, tut, tut. Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. I think AI has been predicted a few times, even way back in the past. I heard something about a woman who predicted something like it in the 1800s, I think. Really? Okay, so like the origin of computers, I think, was 1850s with the what was the calculation machine? I have to Google that. Hold up, let's Google that. First computer. 1945. No. Mechanical computer. Babbage, yes, the Babbage engine was the 1830s. Okay. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. If she predicted something like it based on the Babbage engine, which was the first like mechanical calculator, basically. Mechanical computer, which is really interesting. It's really detailed. It's really cool. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, poor puppy. No. Man, he's got his share of objections. Okay. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Let's press that. Hold it! Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Objection! Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. No. I've heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Aww. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now! Oh, poor guy. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why did you have to arrest Mr. Edgeworth? Hold it! Why is that? Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Yeah, don't leave out the fact that you found the murder weapon. That's a terrible idea. All right, sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. The murder weapon we found on the boat was decisive evidence. All right, what is this? Hold it! What about the pistol made it decisive evidence, except the fact that it's a murder weapon? That's kind of a big deal. Tusk. Fuck! He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. That was a laugh? There were fingerprints on the pistol found on the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Did you test that? Dun-dun! What? Dun-dun-dun-dun! Gavel! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. I'm back again. Welcome back, Yuri. Hope everything is good with your end. Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record. The murder weapon, a 22 caliber, fired 3 times. Bears print from Edgeworth's right hand. Fired 3 times? What? Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague? Yeah, I suspect Gumshoe is actually trying to protect his friend, who is Edgeworth. I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines, or he might be doing that too. Hope so too. Yeah, hope so too, Yuri. Looking stuff up, and it may have been Ada Lovelace. She is widely considered to be the first computer programmer, and she died in 1852. Okay, that's really interesting. So did she work for Babbage, or was that a different system? Hold on. Ada Lovelace. Google. English mathematician and writer. Okay, yes, she worked, was an English mathematician and writer chiefly known for work on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical general-purpose computer, the analytical engine. She was the first recognized machine had applications beyond pure calculation. Okay, yes, so Ada Lovelace worked on and with the Babbage analytical engine. That's hard to say. And thus became the world's first computer programmer, and he was the hardware guy. I guess they worked together because it's all the same maths. But yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah, good for her. I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony is probably filled with landmines, just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. No, thanks, Maya. Okay, I want to press that. 30 minutes after the murder, plus another 10 to get there. You're not going to find the murderer still hanging about. That would be weird. So we're going to press that. Hold it! Looks like turnabout goodbyes. This ought to be good. Hello there, E44. How's it going? How are things? How is life? Yes, so turnabout goodbyes. We are at, yes, that is the chapter we're on. Nicely caught, E44. You received a call from a man? A man? Yep. Couldn't have been anyone. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? 2 gunshots? I thought there were 3. YouTube, what the F? No, Yuri, what's it doing now? Is it blocking more things? Bro. Yeah, so 2 gunshots, but the gun has 3 shots fired? Okay, YouTube censorship is real. Okay, wait, what's going on, guys? That's really not okay if they're censoring you like that. Like, hold up. Okay, wait. We've been Googling stuff. Let's do a quick Google. How to stop YouTube blocking comments in live chat. Haha. Adjust your moderator settings in YouTube Studio settings by Discord calls. Yes. Send message in Discord. I will read it out. I've already set the moderation level to none, and I can't change it now because the settings are blocked. It just says error, try again. Okay, that's a different thing. So when it blocks it, it just doesn't send the message. It doesn't usually give an error. That might be your end, British Ice Dragon. Yuri gets a lot more blocks. Yuri, do you get errors, or does it just block the message? Because that's not usually a moderation thing if it giving you an error. Yes. There's no way that I can tweak anything here. Oh wait, community moderation. Hold up. Is this a button? Messaging to live chat. Okay, we're gonna turn off all of that. Try that. It only happens with specific messages though. Okay, cool. I've turned off moderation activity. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't actually recall who called it in, but I bet you anything the VK answer will be objection, relevance. Yes. Oh yeah, wait, the VK, the prosecution, possibly. Okay, so I've turned off all moderation. anything that is said that is like would need to be moderated, I can just do manually anyway. So let's have a look. Discord. General Madness. Also, anyone who's just joined us, should be a Discord link in the description. Feel free to join. Okay, Ice Dragon. Message being blocked for me. I have the urge to just buy 732 by 5 foot flags for not much reason. My room is going to be looking like the UNHQ. Okay, yeah, that's a very specific thing, Ice Dragon, that is being blocked there. It's probably the UN bit, unfortunately. Well, my YouTube client I use, so I don't have ads. So something about invalid argument. Invalid argument? Oh, that's a very stretched image. Hold up. All right, so you said earlier that you're hoping to meet Lance, and YouTube blocked my message when I said you need to get to the top of the volcano to meet him. Bruh, I'm gonna get really mad. Okay, wow. Why did it say why did it block I'm gonna get really mad? Did it block that? Yeah. I think we had what the F. But okay. What? Yeah. That's really weird. Okay, so I've turned off as much moderation as I can. With what little controls I seem to have. If that keeps being a problem, please let me know. I'm also happy to read out messages from Discord. We have Discord up. So hopefully that helps, but now I have Discord across my screen. No. Discord, go away. No, okay, wait. I will reopen Discord when we need messages. Yeah, so let me know if there's things in Discord and I will reopen it. Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed, because yeah, you guys, this is a space for you guys. I want you guys to be able to talk. Very few things you send seem to be like they should be blocked. I can understand why the HQ thing was blocked, but that's also interesting that it is. That's a very specific thing that it is being blocked. It's very strange. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Also, yes, 2, but the gun has 3 shots. Objection! No. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Hello, British Ice Dragon, hello! Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Ark! Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? Lotta Heart. Excellent name. What happened next, detective? I thought that Lance was a problem, but the first time I mentioned it, it wasn't blocked. Maybe Volcano was blocked? That would be really weird. Yeah. Actually, Yuri, send that message exactly as you did, not even in quotes. Just send the exact same thing that was blocked. Now that I've turned things off, we'll see if it gets through. Hey, Traveler, I'm back. Welcome back, Cynthia. How's it going? How are things? How is life? What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Thinking it over. Okay, yes, I think I do know who it must have been, and it's something we're not supposed to know yet. So 100% a shutdown. Bummer, but real. Ooh. Wait. E44, is that in the game? We're not meant to know who was the shooter, or in relation to things being blocked? Who wants to bet it's AI moderation tools causing a lot of issues? Very likely, honestly. There seems to be a lot of AI built into YouTube these days, which is a problem. It's still blocking plain periods. That's weird. That is weird. I just want to say that it's good that you got a job now. I just wondered if you had a job before. Yeah, so I've been in and out of employment. I haven't been able to find much in Canada until now. But, yes, so I have streamed with jobs beforehand in various places. We've also streamed from a number of different countries, which I've not been entirely upfront about. But, yes, this is not my first job, don't worry. Okay, British Ice Dragon, the period in quotation marks did get through, which is good. Ice Dragon, try sending an ellipsis, like three dots. See if that gets through. And please let me know if it doesn't. Because it might also block programming language. Like, try putting a slash in there as well. Are you still paying rent, lol? Oh, yeah. No, like, so the way that I work is I I get a job and I work for a bit and I save up money and I change countries and then I live off savings while I find the next job. And then, yeah. Okay, Ice Dragon, the ellipsis did come through. The 3 dots did come through. And yeah, basically I do part-time jobs to pay for all this. Yeah. Oh my god, I had the same problem too. Samantha, yes. Welcome, how's it going? But yes, you had the same problem with jobs or with messages being blocked. There we go. Slash gets blocked, good to know. So maybe, yes, if it blocks programming language, that would make a lot of sense because they don't want any things. Also, you guys can't send links, which is just a standard moderation thing, which makes anything to do with links like slashes, dots, I guess that might be what the source of that. But yeah. So a literal traveler. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, so I change countries quite regularly. It's been a while since I've put up a travel video, but I have several that I've not edited yet because I'm very slow at editing. But yeah, no, I change countries all the time. That's why I'm the traveler of places. Because I change countries and I change topics and I travel through all the places that my mind goes. But yeah. Yeah, slash list blocked, so maybe, yeah, I'm thinking it is programming for that stuff. All right, it was blocked again. Again, something about invalid argument. Having invalid argument doesn't sound like a block. That sounds like it thinks you're trying to do a programming thing. And it's saying that's not a valid... Like, invalid argument is a programming error. That's not a moderation error, which is so strange. Who called it in? The only guy that we know of is the senile boat rental man who thinks we run a noodle shop. Name would be a spoiler. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you for the no spoilers. But yes, okay, so the guy who called it in, we don't know them yet. Also, yes, I think not Von Trapp, that was a joke I made. Von Karma, saying that there was a second witness. That's the first we've heard of that, which is good to know. Yes. I could have sworn I was the only one, but it's nice to know I'm not alone. Yeah, not alone, no! How long does that happen? As in, like, how often do I change countries? So I change countries to move roughly every 4 years or so across my life, but sometimes every 6 months. Like, yeah, I want to change countries. Changing countries is great, but yeah. Yeah, I change countries every few years. I change houses much more regularly. I move a lot. If you look at the YouTube videos every time I set up a room, that's how often I've changed houses, let alone countries. Since Yuri's having trouble with the word volcano, I want to see if I have issues. Okay, volcano came through. Clownwood, I saw that. Invalid argument. Manfred as AI! Maybe. Actually, yes. That would be great. If the YouTube AI was blocking things, is Von Karma saying no? TV special seems pretty normal to me. Ooh. I'm not connecting that, sorry. Discord, this one word is a problem. My YouTube client is stupid. Okay, Discord came through. Wait. Let us check Discord. I also have to reopen Discord every time, or else it puts a thing across the game. General Madness. The word volcano is definitely a problem with my message. Okay, Yuri, you cannot send volcano, but someone else did. Who sent volcano before? Was it Ice Dragon? Sent volcano, and it could Clown Hunt did. So yes, some people can, some people can't. That's weird. That might be a regional block then. Yeah, weirdly, I'm having like 0 issues with my messages. Huh. Let me go to the OG YouTube app. Yeah, maybe. Actually, Yuri, if you're doing a thing to avoid ads, totally fair. I'm not gonna push on that. But that might have issues with moderation, maybe. Especially if you're getting invalid arguments, that might be the source of that. But also, every country does have its own bespoke version of things that it's allowed to do. Because YouTube does actually, and Google, which owns YouTube, does change country by country. So yeah, keep that in mind. And yeah, keep me updated on how things are happening with that. Let me know if you want me to read things out from Discord and such. Because yeah, I want you guys to be able to message. Okay, we headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was that? Hold it! How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? That's really important. Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. Wow. That's really impressive, actually. Like, dang. That's pretty fast. It's very fast. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. What do you mean, for the month? Is that not always? You want to do that? Was last month, like, you spent a few hours getting there?
I'm a little worried. Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Why would that be a secret? That's doing his job. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. No. I look forward to your next year's salary review. You're not in charge of that. You're not the boss here. I guess they have monthly slogans. Maybe, yeah. For the month of December, get there quick. Yeah. I didn't have any issues about invalid argument for over a year, so I don't know why suddenly today there would be some problems. Okay, so Yuri, if you're doing some kind of blocker thing for some kind of like an ad type thing, those sort of stuff, the algorithms and the blockers do sort of have a fight back and forth. So those things do change. So it might have been that this is a point where algorithm has changed and it needs to catch up. That does happen, yeah. I'm using the normal YouTube app on Android, so yeah, it might be the client. It might be the client, yes. It could be the client, it could be things that people have that are blocking certain things, which again, very fair. But yeah, that might be the source of that. Also, I just realized this guy's earring. That's kind of cool. I like that. Anyway. Aw. So much to look forward to these days. Yeah, he's like a Labrador. No, he's like a sad puppy. No. Nope, the client is not a problem. OG YouTube app also has the problem. Okay, so it could be a regional thing then. Possibly. Just tried it. Okay, yeah, that is a good test. Good to know. So, if Telly were here, we could test a regional. But I don't think they usually get as many blocks as you do, which is very strange. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue! Tea. YouTube is playing favorites. Just kidding. No, yeah. YouTube kind of does that, unfortunately, sometimes. YouTube's really good in a lot of ways, and some other ways it's baffling, and I don't really understand why. Yes, sir. Aw. Feel bad. He's a big sleepy puppy. No. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. So... Yuri, are you in Britain, mayhaps? Yeah. Let me finish playing Stardew and then check my laptop. Yeah, good test, good test. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. We already pressed that. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Let's press that one. Hold it! Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. Okay, so what we have here is a gun that fired 3 times, 2 shots were heard, and 1 bullet was found. Is this available on Twitch? Not yet. There is plans to fix that. So I do want to start multi-streaming. The problem I have to fix first is if you listen to the background music, that is from YouTube. That is, if you look into the YouTube audio library, there's a bunch of free music there. So I need to replace that, and then I'm going to get it set up on Twitch, and we're going to stream to both at once, is the plan. Hopefully that works. British Dragon, nope. Poland, yeah. Maybe just Europe. Could be a European thing, yeah. They might have different rules there. I've had issues in the past with comments on non-live videos, though, not showing up and being silently blocked. Okay. Clownhunt, have you had that on any of my videos? Because usually there is a thing, there's like a section in the comments where it has held comments, and I try and check that to like make sure nothing is locked in there that isn't just bigotry. Because there's also a lot of that on comments. But yeah, so I try and release those. I've not heard of things not showing up there, though. Another streamer had a similar problem to you. Weird. Yeah. Yeesh. We shall see. But yeah, when we get multi-streaming, maybe we can compare the two and see how the moderation things happen between. Yeah. A single bullet was recovered from the body. That's going in the evidence for sure. It must do, right? Yeah. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. That's not how that works, I think. I think it's like if it hits liquid, it will misshape. I think. I'm thinking back to Mythbusters. I'm pretty sure when they like shot a pool, it would like essentially explode and be very very reshaped. I might be wrong on that. BRB, all good, Yuri. We will be here. But yeah, it should misshape.
I don't think I've had any problems commenting on yours, none that I've noticed. It was mostly an issue on shorts and uploaded videos. Also, ballistic markings, yes. Ballistic markings would definitely change. We can see if they match the gun. That's a good thought, E44. Nice. But yeah, okay, it's good to know that nothing on mine has been blocked, Clown Hunt. Please let me know if they are. If anyone has any comments blocked, the only things that I remove, and I usually just block the people, is when there's like bigotry or people just being mean in the comments. Because then we get all the nice people here. It's really nice. But if you're on Discord and one of your comments gets held or blocked, let me know and I'll see what little I can do. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. Found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Click, detective. My dog just threw up on the bathroom rug. Oh man, no, Clown Hunt, I'm so sorry. Also, I'm sorry that Puppy is feeling sick. Hopefully Puppy now feels much better. But also mess, no, sad. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Ah, yes, well predicted, E44. Ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Yeah, he's being mean. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Hey? Me? No, you don't get to be mean to the judge. Hold him in contempt, man. He's being an asshole. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive markings on each bullet it fires. Predicted? No, this one's a meme. That's very fair. One good thing about this game is that there are so many memes about it, which many of them based around Edgeworth and Felix being more than friends, which is quite nice. But yeah, I need to look into the memes of this, but it will be spoilery. Distinctive markings on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. He's got a sensitive tummy, so he throws up sometimes without being sick. So nothing to be too worried about yet, unless he does it again. But I gotta clean it, yeah. Oh, I'm glad Puppy is okay. Glad Puppy is safe. But also, yeah, cleaning it up's not fun. No. Which gun fired the shot? It's quite accurate. Apparently it's not actually the most accurate thing, but it gets you like a ballpark. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart. Ballistic markings? Why would a bullet get so mad? That's also true. Why would it get so mad? Angie bullet. Was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Dun dun dun! Gavel! Order, order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge? I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. Except for the whole, like, innocent until proven guilty thing. And, like, giving everyone a trial. It's less well known than the updated autopsy report. Oh, yes. Yeah, that should never happen. When you have an autopsy report, they're just updates for no reason. But the ballistic markings are the fingerprints of the gun. Is the mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell for this case? Yes, as you said that, like, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, it is the mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell, isn't it? I like that. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, no. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. You're not allowed to do that. Only your judge can do that, so no. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now. But wait, No.
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes, gavel. This court will take a 10-minute recess. That's not. You can't just do that. No, you can't order the judge to do that. Isn't that like illegal? Yeah, in so many ways. A whole bunch of this game is like that. That's not how the law works. Who's running this court anyway? Yeah, having the prosecutor control it like that, I believe, makes a mistrial, because the point of a judge is that they are impartial. I'm certain it is. Yeah. Yeah, but that's right. Yeah. It's like this is not how the law works in any way. But okay, I guess we get time to think. December 26th, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on in there? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. Yeah, also, he should have told us that. Legal is whatever Von Karma says, basically. Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, kind of concerning, though. Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. I'm back on my laptop. Amazing, Yuri. Welcome back. At this point, why have courts? Just skipped a sentence. Yeah, this is very much like a sham of a court case. Yeah, why were you there? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. Literally nothing. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Which is him. Sure. This series has a penchant for dramatic opponents. It does, which is kind of fun. And they all dress so stylishly, which is kind of great. Sure. Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. I just pointed the gun at him and shot in a different direction.
I am the judge, the jury, and the executioner. I, Clownhorn, indeed. Also, I just realized that picture. That's kind of cool. I think that's the docks where this is meant to have happened, this particular murder, which is interesting.
I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
Japanese court system has the reputation of trial as formality, staging for conviction. Yes, I believe they have like a 90-something% conviction rate, because they convict based almost entirely on the defendant. What's the word where you say you did it? What's the word? Confession. Yeah. They rely almost entirely on confession. And they can hold you up for like 22 days or something until you like confess. Which isn't the best system, but also, yeah, it's not great.
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by.
Well, I'm gonna turn down the thing.
I heard a gunshot from very close by.
Oh?
Then the other man fell from the boat. And I just happened to be holding a gun at the time, pointed in his general direction, and the bullet is in his body is from the gun I was holding, and it's very weird. I know it's very weird. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself with the gun that was in my hand. It was so strange.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Or maybe the second witness, who we haven't heard from or met yet, was holding a gun aimed at him at the time. Maybe. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Yeah, so Edgeworth was holding a gun at him, did fire a bullet. The gun fired 3 times, only 2 shots were heard. Oh, 2 shots were heard, 2 shots were on the night, a third one was done later on. That's how that was done. Cool, I just figured that out. So he fired a different direction, didn't hit him, and then the person magically shot himself with the gun. Alright, so the problem is definitely Europe. Just made a test and YouTube says error. Try again. Interesting. That's good to know. Wonder why. This is why they gave the bullet caliber as a pistol round. He wasn't sniped. Yes, he wasn't sniped. And it did come from this gun. At least that bullet did. And let me check a good VPN for my phone. Yes, let us see how it goes. Do tell.
I think you might still need to log in, though. Be aware. Because YouTube will block a lot of people that aren't logged in recently, which is also fun. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. It's so mean that, like, doesn't value her for being herself. It's only that she can bring her sister in. Yeah, I don't like that. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you. Yeah, you're useless. No, that's so mean. No, I need you here. Can I click? Ah. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Also, no, like, her being there and, like, having moral support and having someone to bounce ideas back and forth with, that is not nothing. That's huge. And, like, being not alone in the case, that's huge. Like, it's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I think I kind of do. You seem to be in a bit of a depressive state. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Yeah, you're useless. Sad. Yeah. I would never say that to someone. Like, she is really helpful. Also, she has very personal knowledge about spirits because she's now been into, I think it's 3 different cases that she was here for. So she's picking up a little bit, surely. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Don't say that in front of Edgeworth, who's going down for murder. Really?
Whoa, right? Don't jinx this case any more than it already is.
Yeah, you're going down, my man. There's no way that this wouldn't put you in prison at this point.
That's bad for my heart.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Wait, do you have a heart condition that maybe would mean that you didn't do any of the murdering? Because that would be really handy to know right about now. No? Okay, cool.
Gavel, court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes, will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Oh yeah, she was Country Bumpkin, I believe. Was that the voice I gave her? Well, let's get her a line.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university.
That I am.
I think that was it, yeah. It's kind of like Country Yokel.
Yeah, that I am. Oh, don't you know that? Yeah.
Heart condition, no. PTSD, yes. Oh yeah, because he saw his father killed. There is that too. Yes.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective.
Howdy, y'all. Howdy.
Yeah. Also, the trivial and subjective things are often the things that break cases, so no, you should add them in. That's why Sherlock Holmes would often say, tell us the slightest detail that might be important, because it usually is.
Understand?
I don't like you, pal. Y'all need to learn some manners.
See? She's not... yes, I like her now. She's actually arguing against him.
Y'all need to learn some manners, right?
Also, I'm really sorry if that accent is in any way offensive to anyone. It's a really bad accent.
No. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Witness testimony. Witness's account.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon.
Sorry, that was fumbled.
I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out in the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat, see? Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Okay.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo.
Accept it as evidence.
Accept, I say.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Gavel. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So,
The man in the boat was with the victim must have been the one who shot him.
Your Lotta accent is passable, honestly. Oh, thank you. The fandom doesn't like her much, and I don't really know why. Pictures are great. Yeah! See, she's a little bit controlling and like mean at times, if I remember correctly. But the fact that she stands up to this guy, I love her. She's great. I thought evidence is supposed to be collected prior to trial. You would think. It's kind of weird that evidence just sort of keeps turning up and then changing the testimony, which itself is evidence and shouldn't be changed. And like, yeah, that this is not how trials are meant to work in any way. But we roll with it.
So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Tick. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Dun 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 dun! Gavel! Order, order, order! I will have order. Pizza, please.
Well, Judge? The evidence is decisive.
Tea. I have very little doubt about this case. Gavel! Very well, this court finds the defendant. Objection! Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination?
No.
We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well, if you have to. You may cross-examine the witness.
You don't get to decide who is guilty. You get to attempt to prove it. The judge decides.
You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. Tick. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? Anyway, yes, this picture of two silhouettes has no other possible explanation. Yeah! It's not like it could be anyone else in their silhouettes, except the person we have here. You know? It's not like we can see their faces in any regard. Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction in the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think there was, yes. The number of shots. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
Dun dun! I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Tisk. Very well.
I pray for your...
No, sorry. I pray for your sake. This isn't a waste of time.
So, is cross-examining a witness really in contempt, though? Yeah, it's doing the job. Witness's account. Cross-examination. Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. Yes, that's correct. In my car, I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I heard out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Okay, I think that's the one. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. I want to press that, actually. It's in contempt of Von Karma, and Von Karma runs the court. This is very true, E44, indeed. Karma is, after all, a god of prosecution. I'm going to press that. Hold it! Done. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Press? That's what I thought. Yeah. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake, see? Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Objection!
No.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full.
Press, yes! Also, for everyone just joining us, and we have about an 8-second delay, it seems to be. 6-second delay. So, yes. I do sometimes miss messages before they're in time. But yeah. Press indeed.
The question is answered. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
You don't get to decide that.
That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, sir, of course.
No. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there, except there were. Can I bite Von Karma? Absolutely, I would say yes, except I don't know if he tastes very good, and I worry for you. Yeah. I suspect he might be full of a bit of formaldehyde and some other things. There weren't any contradictions in there. There might be one. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. No, so what I want to do, I want to press. After midnight, in my car, heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out of the window, I saw two gents in a boat. This might be a spoiler. Ooh? Yes, maybe avoid spoilers unless I'm getting lost. If I'm getting lost, please feel free to point me in the right direction. I will survive, taking one for the team. That's very fair. You can do it, Clown Hund. I have faith in you. There was another bang. All right, so I want to present the fact that the gun has 3 bullets shot. I don't know if this is going to be correct. Fired 3 times. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try. Objection! Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly is that evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? They literally are. The number of shots. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. No. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Okay. Let's press that one. Hold it! Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Objection! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Tick. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. That's very fair. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Well, obviously to stop you doing your job so he can win the case. Basically. There wasn't near anything on the lake but that boat. We've already tested that. Okay, in the car. I think that actually would be a valid argument, though, from what I've heard listening to the true crime cases. Wait, the valid argument would be that the question is not useful? Like, the objection would be brought in, say that question has nothing to do with this case? Got to press out for some more information. From what I recall, Lotta likes to talk about what she saw, and the focus is the photo and the details it lacks. Aha! Okay. So, we're going to press this one, but first I want to press her being in the car. Because her being in the car would reduce what she heard. I was in my car. The number of shots fired versus the witness. Yeah, no, so, like, I think that would be a valid thing, right? Say, okay, but we know this gun fired 3 shots. You heard 2. So how does that connect? And there's only 1 bullet in the body as well. Is there only 1 bullet in the body? Hold up. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to press that too. When are they going to spin a wheel of names to decide sentence? I know, right? That's how lawyers meant to work. Okay, so the problem is, I know I want to connect the 1 bullet shot into the body, the 3 bullets in the gun, and the 2 that she heard, but I don't know the game mechanic to get to it. So we're going to press for a little bit. Back? Yes. We're going to press this, because pressing doesn't challenge this, which is good. Well, I don't need that word anymore. Well, I don't need that word anymore, and I hope I won't be blocked again. No, which block which word was blocked? Was it volcano again? Or was it something else? If you send it on Discord, let me know and I'll open Discord. I was in my car. Let's press this. Hold it! Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Objection! No, bad boy. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? Well, if her motive in camping there was to do a bit of a murder, then that would be a pretty good thing to know, don't you think? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, no, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Yep. She's hunting cryptids. Ah, yes. She is, isn't she? I think we have found that, yeah. Yeah, still about the word starting with V. No! What's wrong with volcano? Okay, wait, Yuri, is volcano close to like a Polish word for something bad? Maybe? I can't imagine it would be, but I want to bite this no hand off. Yeah. Very valid. Okay. So. Two gents in a boat. Let's press that. Uh-huh. Dun dun. Could you clearly see the two men? And just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Not at all. Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. Dun dun. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah. Well, of course, darling. Nope, it's not. Yeah, okay, so it's not even, like, logically blocked. That's annoying. The witness has testified she saw them. That's also a photo. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Gobble! Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you were unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor... Dick! You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Nick! Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? Governor, I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Who is that? Is it Edgeworth objecting? I think specifically photos can't be valid evidence brought up in the middle of court because they'd have to be verified as not photoshopped, etc. That's very true. That makes a lot of sense. So in the same way that, like, you can't bring in fingerprint evidence until you've taken fingerprints, matched them to evidence, and said that these fingerprints are that. You can't just say, look, there are fingerprints. Whose are they? Probably his, maybe. Yeah, you have to remove all the possibility of doubt from any evidence you bring in, right? As much as it's possible to do. Who was that? It was me. Maya? Is this something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? Don't be mean. No, I do not. Lada Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lada, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? Gavel, you will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Objection. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. No. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Dun. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. Dun. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. That's also true. Not that you can change your testimony, but sure. He didn't even say anything that, what kind of court is this? Yeah, he's not the one who was in contempt. And he's the one who was warned, not her. Therefore, should be both fine. Dun. Gavel. Order. So many orders. Who wants fries? You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Oh, is he gonna grow a backbone? Is he finally gonna do it? Is he? I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Laura Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Yeah, you're useless winds up doing the work for Phoenix, pressing Laura, forcing her to misspeak, and thus for the court to add her their testimony. Yep, she's actually awesome. I kind of like Maya. She's kind of great. And it's really cool to, like, there's a character that has your back, and that's just a really cool, like, dynamic. Like, just have a friend in that. It's really nice. You will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could.
You did. You, like, saved the day here. Thanks so much, Maya.
You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. No. She's cool. Gavel. Puh. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses, but you will badger them all as much as you want. Right? I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Okay, she saw it clearly, but the photo is not clear. The last statement.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
We stand Maya in this household. Absolutely, we stand Maya. Now, I'm going to present the photo that is not clear in... No, that's not that one. This one. That is not clear in any way. Present. Objection. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Meh, I wanted to still play Stardew, but I already turned off my laptop. No! Also fair, but no! Stardew! Correct. Yeah, so if the film can't see it, our eyes can't. Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men in the boat. Dun dun! Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What?
Dun 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 dun! Gavel! Mr. Wright has a point. Objection! That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please! Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself! Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could. I meant I could.
Capture test, yeah. Judge, I hold you in contemplation of court. You are making me think too hard. Yes, sir. Nice, everything sucks. Also, welcome. How's it going? I want to see more of Lance's dialogues. No, the Lance dialogues. No, come back.
Of course, I said I could, and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Oh my god, he just admitted he told his witness what to say. That is not allowed. It very much is not allowed. Yep. Von Karma, you're a swine and a scoundrel. Witness testimony, how Edgeworth was seen.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits.
Nice.
So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car.
Okay. So you were looking through fog and through a car window at the same time. Actively obscuring your vision, but sure.
Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
But the camera has a zoom lens on it.
We used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. Okay. Cross-examination, how Edgeworth was seen. Okay, so, the mist was thick as grits. Out of curiosity, does the camera have a zoom lens? Doesn't really seem to. This court isn't very well made. It's really not very well made. It's really bad. The mist was thick as grits. I think maybe we have to press because this doesn't. It doesn't say zoom lens, which means if we connect it, it's probably not going to. So I'm gonna press that. Press. Hold it. So how could you see Edgeworth? Each piece of dialogue makes my brain cry. No. Yeah, it's almost like the argument is going around in circles and not really just being direct. So how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types that never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. No, don't be mean. You saying Phoenix Wright never gets girls? It's so sad. No. Nobody loves me. No, it's okay, Phoenix. We love you. Edgeworth loves you. It's okay. Zoom lens doesn't sound like it needs to go very fast. Nicely done, Samantha. Nice. Gotta keep her talking, definitely. Yes. Okay, so we just keep pressing. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Okay, let's try... Press that one. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Maidenless! Maidenless! When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay, so that's after the fact. We're gonna press that. Hold it! If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? There's so many things happening that would actually let Edgeworth off the hook in the end because it's all just a full-on mistrial. Yeah, basically, yeah. Because all the people are really bad at their jobs. Full-on kangaroo court. What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. Tick. Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. And yet we see a lot of doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Okay, so we've already pressed that one. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. I'm gonna press that one. Hold it! Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. Objection! The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. To be fair, Gumshoe isn't bad at his job, but his superiors trash his salary a lot. Yeah, he's really a decent detective who's really bad at keeping secrets in ways that he really should be keeping secrets. Like, he just hands you autopsy reports instead of putting them into evidence and things like that. But he's also just a lovable guy. He's just nice. He's the only one who's, like, legitimately nice in this a lot of the time. I feel bad for him. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Did I already press that one? Yeah, okay, I guess we'll press that one. Hold it! I said, and I'm waiting for him to ask for a baby, and it was effing blocked. No! I'm sorry, Yuri, no! Oh, you're waiting for Lance to ask for a baby. Yeah, no! Oh, and now it worked! Yeah, so why did that get through? That's so weird. He's a criminal, but he's so nice. Yeah, Gumshoe, he's so nice, you know. He's kind. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Done. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? That is true. Good catch. Ah. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Objection! The camera is irrelevant to this case. It's the one who took the photo of the possible actual murder. It's kind of relevant, don't you think? You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright? Okay, there can't be consequences to you doing your job. That's really bad. I think the way through this one is about the second, the sound out on the lake. Yeah, so the bullets, right? The fact that she heard one shot and then another shot? Maybe?
Do you wish to press further about the camera?
I think we usually have to press further, right? Is the way? I'm going to say press further.
This is make it or break it time. Dun dun! The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. My brain is leaking out through my ears. No, Clownhorn, pick it up, put it back in your head. Back inside of your ears. Save the brain! The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue with my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. But everyone else is too. Gavel! Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. So why was it pointed at the lake? Is a question. Is there anything else? When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay. So, I kind of want to say, why was it pointed at the lake? Am I presenting anything? Faces the lake. No. I want to... Wait, did we just press that one? Why would there even be so many missed shots if they were standing like a foot away from each other? 3 shots, 2 heard, 1 landed. Just doesn't make any sense considering all things. Absolutely. Going overboard is the idea, Phoenix. Back pocket! Yes.
Always go overboard in this. It's the only way.
Okay, wait, did we just press this?
Hold it! Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? Okay, yes. What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight,
Objection! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
He's such an asshole. Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth.
Grr. And yes, if it's a meteor shower, yes, if it's of a meteor shower, why are you looking at the lake, Lotta? Exactly. I want to ask that question. Okay, gotta go. Goodbye. Fare thee well, British Ice Dragon. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You can't say that, Von Karma.
You can't say. No, it's just mean. You can't just call someone in the idiot. It's so mean. Grr.
No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise at the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay, we already pressed this, didn't we? Bruh, YouTube hates me. No, what's it blocking now, Yuri?
Press this one.
Bye-bye. Fare thee well, yes.
I'm assuming you're saying bye-bye to British Ice Dragon Clownhund. If you're saying goodbye, bye-bye in general, I will fare thee well to you as well.
I'm waiting for multi-streams. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll increase the requirements for that. Twitch is better. Yeah. All right. I will look into finding better music. Not better music, but like non-copyright music to use in background, and then try and get Twitch going. And hopefully that will work better. So sorry that's happening, Yuri, and to everyone else that's happening too. It's really sucky. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that? Okay, we've already been through this. What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. I'm staying. Yay, Clownhund. Glad you're staying. Yeah. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. We've already been through this. Enough. There was no room for doubt in her testimony. Sounded pretty doubtful to me. Contradiction first. Last thing I do. Okay, so what can we push on? Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Okay. I'm gonna put the camera to that one. Because it was set up to point at the lake. Okay, no, it was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower, but it was facing the lake. That might be it. Present! You literally can't have any music on Twitch as far as I know. Yeah, but the problem is that the music I'm using is from YouTube, so you're not actually allowed to use it outside of YouTube, which is my problem. At the lake? Picture of the lake? Maybe? Or it could be that. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie! That's true, you were photographing the lake. Says who?
Dun dun! I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Mrs. Hart. Miss Hart?
Oh.
Gavel! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. So, the audio library, also anyone who's making YouTube stuff, audio library has a bunch of just free music, which is like, you can do whatever you want with it, monetize it all, it's totally fine. It's what I use in all the background of my YouTube videos, but it does say you can use it for anything on YouTube, but not outside of YouTube. That's what their license permits, because they've acquired this music to use on their platform. But yeah. The word mad is blocked. What? Why? That's so weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Why? It's so weird what's being blocked for you, Yuri, because sometimes it's blocked and sometimes it's not. Why don't you use some public domain music? There are a lot of great tunes like it out there. Yes, so that's my plan. The reason that I'm using YouTube music at the moment is because I started on YouTube and I thought, okay, I'm using the YouTube music in the background of my videos. Why don't I just get a bunch of it and use it on the background of streams? And then I just never got around to fixing that, basically. So that's the next stage. And when I started streaming, I wanted to start small and then slowly grow, which is just make it easier for myself to like get into it. And so, yeah, this is the next stage, is like getting the new music and then getting multi-streaming going and just slowly increasing. Because also once we get to Twitch, we can do things like Twitch integration with stuff, and like maybe having some borders or something. I don't know. We'll play with it. But yeah, I need to get multi-streaming and then get both chats into OBS. Because I also don't want to miss any messages from you guys. But yeah, what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Mrs. Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Show evidence. Use your gourd for this one. Your gourd, as in this one? The gourd lake is my assumption. This looks exactly like a Nessie photo, by the way. I'm going to say this is what she's going to do. Present! Take that! Dun dun! Mrs. Hart. Miss Hart, sorry. This is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? That's such a sock puppet, it's great. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down on the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof, I believe. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Alright, it's not the mad word, it's something else. Okay. The news has really gone down lately. Yeah, it has. Front page news, seeing monsters. Gonna say it on Discord. Okay, I'll get Discord up. Okay, no joking around this time, please. It's already threatening me. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster? I think... Okay, it's either this or the camera. Let us see, Yuri. It could be the camera that's facing the lake. Or it could be the photo that only shows the lake and does not show the stars. Wait, when a loud noise is detected, why would that be on stars? Stars are silent unless they get really close and really problematic, in which case you don't want to be there anyway. Maybe it's the camera? Actually, no, it's going to be this because it only shows, it doesn't show the stars at all. Right? Maybe? I'm going to go with that one. Present! Take that! Here's my proof. It is simple. It's simple. Okay, it's the wrong one. If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Wright? No. What's that? Go home. Consider a career change. So mean. Gah.
How can they so casually toss aside this evidence? Oh, whoops, wrong evidence. Okay, yeah.
Luckily for you, I'm in a patient mood, Mr. Wright.
I don't know, but I'm leaning camera. Yeah, I'm thinking it was the camera. Yeah.
One more time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster?
Okay, so it's probably going to be this. And as I pointed out, the loud noise would not be from stars. It's going to be from a monster roaring or something. Okay, so we're going to do that one.
Aha! Take that! The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera!
Ah! Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? The cam for the yeah. Meteor showers aren't loud, yeah? Or it's the way the picture looks. Camera twice? Okay, yeah. See, we got to this point by showing the camera. I was thinking, okay, we've already shown the camera, maybe it's the picture this time. And the fact that the picture is not pointed at the sky, it's pointed at the lake, where Gordy is. But, meteor showers also aren't loud. Again, unless things go very badly for you. But, yeah. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. Okay, Yuri. So, I know you're reading this, Trav. As I said, Okay, wait. I'm gonna read through this, double check if I say it out loud. Okay, so I know you're reading this, Trav. As I said, gonna say the phrase that is blocked. I said, I'm getting really mad. And as we all saw, the word mad is not blocked. This is true. Discord done. Yeah, cool. Then I tried writing I'm getting, and this seems to be the problem. I think YouTube just takes it out of context or something. I'm getting, what could I'm getting be? Yuri, try writing I'm getting without the apostrophe, out of curiosity. Between the I and the M. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe for programming reasons? That doesn't make any sense, but actually, has anyone, really now? Maybe. Has anyone messaged anything with single quotation marks? There's no way that could be it. That doesn't, no, okay, going overboard with single quotation marks, yes. Okay, so it's not that. Really now? Yeah, so I don't know what it could be. But yeah, Yuri, try sending without the apostrophe. Because also you have different issues than the rest. I'm getting test. Okay, so that came through. Now try putting I'm getting with the apostrophe. Yes, it's the apostrophe. Wait, is it apostrophe? Is that what it's called? The mark between the I and the M. That's the problem. Has that been the same in every message you've sent? Have you had like a contraction? That doesn't make any sense, but maybe that's it. Wah? Yeah, okay, E44, that came through with wah. But Yuri, you seem to have more restrictions than the rest of people. Seems like they've got that Roblox moderation. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. I don't know why that would be it. But that's all I can assume. That's really weird. I'm getting test 2. Okay, no, okay, that's not it. Like, the apostrophe is there. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. All right, I'll try and get music going and get Twitch going and blah, because it's ridiculous. Also, for everyone wondering about multi-streaming, we're never going to leave YouTube, is my plan. Because also, a big part of the viewership we have here is the VODs that are made automatically on YouTube. So, anyone, don't worry, we're not going to leave to Twitch, we're just going to add Twitch. Just so people are aware. But yeah, I'm getting really mad at this system. Yeah, very fair. I'm so sorry that this is happening, everyone. I don't know what age bracket Roblox put me into, but chat has been barren lately. No! There is also a thing, everyone be aware, Discord is within the next little while requiring photo ID, or else you're put into a preteen marker or something. You can't see certain things. So moderation on Discord is also gonna be a problem. But I don't think it should be too much of a problem. I'm not gonna put my ID in. We'll see what happens. So I should have as much moderation as everyone else. We'll see what happens. The world is being welding. But yeah, everyone just like keep yourself safe and be aware. Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. Dun dun.
And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Dun dun! Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Dun 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 dun! Gavel! Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange, considering, meteors don't make a noise. In any place that we can hear. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's not been on the side the entire time, and now he thinks it's strange. Well, Miss Hart, dun dun. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. Not bad. Are you all lawyers that Are all you lawyers that smart?
So you were straight up lying to us. You should be held in contempt of court. That's what that means.
So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, do it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is that nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
I think your monster is you.
Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what?
Bruh, why did she even lie? Yeah, what's the point in lying about that? Why would she do that? There's no point.
It changes nothing.
Actually, he kind of has a point. It doesn't change anything.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it.
But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Aww. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Okay, is she gonna put the 2 bullets? She hears 2 bullets in the testimony now, rather than having them individually. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
What? Why? Why lie about that? What are you doing?
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster.
Right.
That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding.
Definitely doesn't help that this system is broke case and we're on day 1 of the trial. Mechanically, this is like pulling teeth, and that's the point. Von Karma rules. Yeah. Oh, Von Karma rules. Yep. I'm just thinking what would be the problem and what the problem would be, and still I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've turned off all moderation. There's no obvious answer unless there's a midpoint. There has to be something that is hitting a bunch of people, but also you more than most, Yuri. And it needs to be inconsistent. It could be a connection issue, but that doesn't make sense because you're receiving constantly. And I'm not dropping out. I can see that. It doesn't make any sense. I'm getting really mad, test. Yes, that came through. Okay, wait. Okay, send that message again without the test, out of curiosity, Yuri. Oh, cool! Because the test adds context. So if they're using an AI system that is based on context, not based on words... yeah. Now it works. Yeah. TV special, it seems like a pretty normal behavior to me. Test. That came through. Okay, yeah. Try sending that without the test to see if it comes through. Because also, if it doesn't come through, that means it's not based on words, it's based on context. Which means it is using an AI system that is meant to be quote-unquote smart to find it. All right. She's lying because it's less credible to say she was looking for a cryptid, even when it's the truth. That is true, actually. Yeah, that's probably why she did that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm getting really mad. Okay, no, that came through. That came through. Bruh! Okay, that doesn't mean it's not an AI doing the thing. But it could be that you've taught the AI that that's now fine. That doesn't make sense why Volcano is still blocked. Unless that's from a different system. They could be overlaying the systems. We're trying to troubleshoot a problem with no data. Yeah. I'm so sorry this is happening. I don't know what it could be. But that's all I was hiding.
When I heard bang, I looked straight and out. When I heard bang, I looked right straight. I looked right straight out of the lake. I looked right straight out at that lake. This word order is throwing me. I'm so sorry. But when I heard bang, I heard the bang. I looked right straight out at that lake. Okay, I'm done. Volcano test. Volcano is fine. Now put out volcano without the test. Actually, this is a good question. All right, now without the word test. Yes. Okay. Volcano. Okay. What I think we're doing here is it blocks a word. Bruh. Yeah, okay. So it's blocking a word. Then you put it with the word test to give context. Then it has learned that that word is fine. You are teaching the AI, is what it appears to be. Is there anything else that was obviously blocked? A lot of right straight instead of left straight, obviously. Obviously, yes. Right straight, left straight, yeah. I think the word order is a southern thing. I have to rewrite sentences often because I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, and also I am obviously not southern. At least not from America southern. So, yeah, that's probably what's throwing me with that. I'm so sorry that I was stumbling with those words. But yeah, Yuri, try putting volcano in a sentence. See if that has taught the AI that now volcano is fine. Because also, if they have switched over to an AI moderation system, then it has to learn. So, unfortunately, that does mean that we are training large language models. Which, I mean, and everything on YouTube and the internet now is, but... Oh, that feels really icky. But I guess if it lets words through that it needs to, that's better. I hate this future we're living in. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Okay. You saw a flash, and then heard it? Did you see the weather report, the one about volcano eruptions? To meet Lance, you need to get to the top of volcano. Both fine. Okay. I think what you guys have done all right, it's good. Yeah, you've taught the AI that volcano is a fine word. This is the problem. The problem is the AI needs to learn. So we need to teach the AI. We're teaching the AI, yeah. I have so many mixed feelings about that. I did a whole video about the problem of AI. I don't like this. Anyway. This one holds up. Light travels faster than sound. It does. Yeah, but they also travel very quickly. So they, at this distance, would be very close. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Okay. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. That's a good saying. I like that. Okay. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Objection! The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. Click. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection! Right in that case is kind of like using right as correct, but to amplify the fact that it's absolutely what happened. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Calm is up to something, I know it. Gonna cry because like, what the, I'm effing guys, the AI system is effed up. Yeah, it is. It's also every country, but good, no reason to cry right now. Yes, also the fact that we've figured that out is good. If that is the system, every country does have a slightly different moderation system because they have to for different languages, right? Meaning that's why you're getting more things blocked than a lot of the other people because you're in a different area than a lot of other people. Let me do my job! Yeah, basically. But yeah, so basically, Yuri, you're working with a different AI than everyone else. That's why you're receiving more moderation. It hasn't learned that. Part of the reason it probably hasn't learned that is because it's mostly trained on Polish. There is obviously a lot of English happening in Poland, but not nearly as much as, say, in the States or in the UK, etc., etc. Meaning there's going to be more errors in the AI in that area. That's my theory. Which means, yeah. Okay, we definitely need to get to multi-streaming. I'm going to work on that. We will do that. Von Karma is up to something. I know it. He does want me to cross-examine her, but he doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Huh. That would be a first.
Don't be mean. Also, anyone who's played Warcraft 3, he looks like Arthas. To me. Or actually World of Warcraft as well. Not even kidding when I say the frustration is the selling point of this chapter. It gets better, but today's the slog. Okay, that means that there's a good payoff, which is good. That's good.
That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yep, Polish AI is bad, yeah. Yeah, because if it doesn't have as much people speaking the language, it doesn't have as much chance to learn. And I don't want to teach AI, but there's not really a choice here. Blarg. I also know that like every video and like stream that I put up is going to be used by the AI models. I don't like that. There's nothing I can do to stop that. And I refuse to let it stop me making stuff and like having places for us to hang out and like making this space. But I do have such thoughts about this.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Cross-examination. What is new testimony? T. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Okay. So I guess we just press everything? I am an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. Okay. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Okay, so she heard one bang. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot. Okay. So there was a bang, and the two were still standing. When I heard the bang, I looked right... Okay. Meaning that wasn't the murder. Because the bang would have been when it was taken. Give us back the times before AI! I know, I agree. It's such a problem. I'm pretty sure Twitch is going to have some AI stuff as well, but we're going to figure that out when we get there. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I already saved the name Traveler of Places on Twitch, so hopefully it should be easy to set up. When the bang happened, no one died. Okay. So there wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Right. So, how do we... Let's just try pressing. Hold it! Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. Gonna follow right now. Nice, yeah. Okay, actually, wait. Before you do that, I'm going to quickly double check it. Twitch, Traveler of Places. And just to make sure you guys don't follow anything. Twitch. And at...
Tiny bit of rage from that.
No, stop. Don't show another person's stream. Traveler of Places. I guess I need to log in. Travel. Just give this a moment, sorry. Give me a sec, I gotta log in to the place indeed, And okay. Channel. Can I share this channel? Yes, this should be the place. Literally nothing exists there, by the way. Just be aware. I have not done anything with it, but when I get to multi-streaming, this is going to be the thing. Yes. Cool. Anyways, continue. Dear. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. Okay. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. So they were still standing up. Press. Hold it! There wasn't much else. The link's in the chat. Confirmed. Amazing! Yes. Yes, so I've not done anything with it. I've not written anything. I've not added anything to this. It has the logo that was my previous thumbnail, which is also the same one for my TikTok, I believe. I haven't changed that yet. Oh my god, I'm the first follow! Well, thank you so much, Yuri! Yes! Follow the Twitch. Follow the things. Oh, I have actually put the description. These are the places my mind goes. That's cool. I have to update my app. Yeah, that's fair. But yes, hopefully I will be able to get this working soon. Oh, it has the links to TikTok and YouTube there as well. Cool. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. There we go! Amazing! What? What did I do now? What are you trying to give me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies. Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Okay. So, they were still standing. Basically. How do I question that? I guess I know I need to give evidence, but I don't really know what evidence to give. Let's press... If I press that, it's going to be the end. What else can we press? That's all I was hiding. Man, I want some hush puppies. Oh, hush puppies would be so great. Potato, potato. Let's just press everything, actually. Let's go through pressing everything, and we'll see what we got. Yeah, hold it. Done. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner or anything. Nice. Investigative photographer. Press. Hold it. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. Oh, a UFO. I wonder if YouTube's gonna block anything again today. That's a good question. Like, we'll see. Also, actually, anyone, I'll put the Twitch link into Discord for people to be aware of. And just in case things are blocked. And linking here because it is being weird. And this is my Twitch. Literally nothing on it yet, but when multi-streams happen, here they shall be. Aha! I'll do like actual announcements and such later on, but just at the moment, if anyone wants to join that, there it be. Yeah. Good Discord. Okay, cool. There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had a sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis. Trump has removed all queer flags from Stonewall. Not sure why, as what does he think they are there for? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a problem. Yeah. So I try not to talk about politics because I have to be able to go through certain borders, and so I'm not going to say anything publicly. But okay. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. head function. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. What? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. That's kind of fair. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's a good question. What are we going to press that? Hold it. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Front page. Heck yeah! They even had him up on TV. I'm not even sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Wait, Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill? We need to get to Acorn Hill. That sounds amazing. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. That's actually one of the coolest things you've said the entire time. You're actually on my side for this, so that's kind of fair. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Press. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. How? It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. Okay. And does that... We can't question that. Okay. That'd put the Bigfoot sighting in November. Likely there for Thanksgiving. I mean, Bigfoot needs Thanksgiving too, you know? All the Bigfoot family come together and, like, share the turkey around and all the food. And Thanksgiving food is really good. I'm hungry now. Okay, so we can't question the fact that only one picture was taken. Great. Did we just do that one? Yes, we need to do that one. All I was hiding? Hold it! I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide the true purpose of the lake. This one's relevant. She's hiding another photo. Okay, how do we get that? Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Okay, wait, E44, should I, use the photo as a, evidence against why she was out there, I guess? Because I can't question that it only took one photo, unfortunately. Oh, fun fact, because I can. I got my golden clock at spring year 3! Well done, Yuri, that's huge! 10 million gold! Amazing! Very nice. If she heard 2 gunshots, then there should be another, maybe with evidence. Yeah, but which evidence and to which question is the question? Because I wish I could just say to them, by the way, like, you just said this thing. What do we do? But no. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? We know Bigfoot is with the Hendersons. Honestly, not a good investigator, is she? Not a very good one, you know? Just go to the Hendersons and there he is, you know? And Bigfoot's apparently quite friendly, you know? Really blurry. Actually, wouldn't it be great if Bigfoot was real, but in real life, Bigfoot was actually blurry, so you can't look at it? And all the photos are actually in perfect focus, but just Bigfoot looks blurry. Oh, nice, Yuri, yeah! Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Nah, game logic conflicts with real logic. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. And I still have 5 million gold, and I don't know what to spend it on besides obelisks. Do you have all the obelisks? Because that's kind of cool, if you do. We only just got all the obelisks last stream, and I'm so happy with that. We got like 3 in one stream. It was so cool. Hello, Mama Pra. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? How are you going? Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Hi, Mama Pra. Yeah. Hello, hello! When I heard the bang, I looked straight out of the lake. Okay, so I guess... How do we... Okay, what if we question... watch the boat. Whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. If we present the camera, every time a loud noise is detected, another gunshot should be connecting that to that. Is my thought. Objection! Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts... Oh, come on. No. I thought... Right. There are moments, like you saw earlier, where the only option is to exhaust all the presses options, but I don't think this is one of them. I think this is evidence, yeah.
You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Objection overruled.
Okay, hold up. I don't think that won me any point with the judge. Yeah. I do not yet, and I'm not grinding to get the ASAP. And to get them ASAP. I don't want to get the perfection too fast this time. And just chill with my husband Lance. Get them ASAP. Yeah, that makes more sense. That is very fair. But I will say, the obelisks are really cool. Okay. I'm going to get a walkthrough because this is... Like, we know what we have to do, but it's finding the tools to do it. Phoenix, Wright, Ace, Attorney, walkthrough. What's the thing we're on? No, we don't want to do that. Well, I got into one of the robotic competitions team. You got into the team? Yes, amazing. How's that going? Lotta Heart. We can find it that way. Okay, Turnabout Goodbyes, yes. And one of the press statements ended with Phoenix thinking he should present something, and that's the one. Yeah, okay. I believe it was that one, maybe? Stop. Ooh, nice! Yeah, that's a really cool Maripra. Hell yeah! Okay, wait. Yes, done that. I don't really need the obelisk with the integrated minecarts available mod. Ah, that's very cool. Fine-ish, I guess? Oh, okay. Fine-ish? Not... Yeah? Are you making robots yet, is a question. Are you making cool robots? Okay. So... present the Gordy article on her 6th, 7th, or 8th statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. Have we not already done that? Just trying to think of which piece of evidence cuts through that. Gameplay struggles be like, yeah, like I know what we have to say. It's just how do we, what things do we have to plug together specifically? Okay, this. Comment overall. She shows the enlargement. Okay, wait. Not yet. Okay, so do you have plans for robots to make? I'm intrigued with robots. Remind you that you have the lake photo, the proof. However, you can't tell who the shooting who before Logan explained it and fix it. Okay, we've done that. That yesterday Gumshoe said she was going to enlarge it. How do we make her say that? I know the second game inside out and backwards. This one's a stumper. Yeah! It's so weird because sometimes you just don't know what the buttons are. Which thing has to be plugged into what, and it doesn't make entirely sense. Okay, so we have to... I'm just going to read the walkthrough. Present the Gordy article on her 6th, 7th, or 8th statement. I'm pretty sure we've done that. Or have we? Did we not... Has that previously, actually? What if we present that again to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a bit of leeway. So we can present you. Yes. Okay. Fun fact, a very early draft idea for Ace Attorney would have had all of the characters be hamsters. That would have been great. I would have loved that. Hamster Attorney at large. Okay, so I think we're going to present you. Objection! Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. That's kind of mean. Dun dun. But you are far from normal. That's so mean. Don't be mean. She can be a cryptid hunter and be normal and be cool. I mean, actually, no one really wants to be normal. Normal is normie. But still, don't be mean. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? Hamtaro x Danganronpa? Yes. That would be crazy. I've never played Danganronpa, but I've seen playthroughs of it. It looks like an insane game. You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Dun dun. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? Random, do you have any case of love song that's being used as a background song for basically anything but couple/love moment? Like it's used more by space edit than romance edit? Ooh, okay. Yes. Do I? So love song can be anything. The cute couple moment makes it a love song, but you can also do like any song that's used in a love couple moment can work. A love song used in another case can also be a get up and get to them moment song. Actually, no, perfect. The Chain. What's the band? The band that did The Chain. What band wrote The Chain? What band sings The Chain? Fleetwood Mac. So the Chain is a breakup song. It's about these the two singers who were actually in a relationship, and I believe there was a performance once where they were actually breaking up on stage as they were singing it. Apparently, it's one of the best performances of it. But that is a romance song about a breakup between two people who love each other, sung by the people who are actively breaking up. So that's probably a decent one, kind of a love song. Guess what? I married Lance on his birthday, and we're married for a month now. Congratulations, Yuri. That's so cool. No. Oh, of all the contradictions to hang a case on, yeah, a little bit. In Fallout, they used some enchanted evening when Lucy's new husband turned out to be a raider, and the raiders fought the vault, if that counts. That could probably count, yeah. I've never played Fallout. I really should. I've heard good things. But yeah, I think a bunch of Fleetwood Mac songs are because they were in a relationship together, the two main singers. A lot of their songs are about their relationship. Fought the Vault Dwellers. Yeah. Nice. So Fleetwood Mac, I would say, Murapra, as a go. Because also The Chain is then used for a lot of epic finales. If you watch, what's the name? Guardians of the Galaxy 2, the final fight is to The Chain. As well as if you watch, minus spoilers, I guess. If you watch Our Flag Means Death, fantastic series. I've only seen the first season though. The final episode, no, it might be the second final episode, has like a climactic moment where The Chain plays. Really good song. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what! You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Gavel! Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through the binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Ah! Hey! Dun dun. Well... Humph. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart! It's directly against everything you said thus far. Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? I think the Fallout show used a good amount of lovely songs during very non-lovey moments, but I haven't watched it since the first season came out. I need to, though. Yes, I've not watched any of that. I need to. It looks really cool. On previous stream, I said that I'm waiting for spring. Lance's birthday is 8th day of spring. That means I played like 2 seasons since previous stream. Damn! Well done, Yuri. Getting through it. Very well done. Heard loud noise. Went to investigate. Investigative reporter. That all tracks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I was lying this whole time. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. So many characters want to be witnesses in murder trials. Why would you want that? That sounds like a really bad time. Right? I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. I love season 1. The ghoul is my favorite. Yeah, the ghoul is like the main guy, right? Like no nose, cowboy hat. He looks really cool.
Oh, this is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Objection!
Click. Witness. That's enough. No, she was about to say something.
You've had a long day. Shut your pie-ho.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and... What? Wait a second. Dun. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell who the photo from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality I might, but should let us see who's who. Yes, kinda. Though Lucy is kinda more than the main character. She's the Vault Dweller girl. Yes, okay, so Lucy is the main character, but the ghoul is like the mentor slash like person that she deals with the most. Kind of the who would that be? The Jack Sparrow, right? Jack Sparrow is not the main character in the first Pirates of the Caribbean film, but he's like the style character, the one that it all follows. Okay, this diminishes her testimony as an eyewitness, but it's the photo record that's what matters for the record. That's true, but also she's been lying the entire time, and yeah, that's very bad. Just playing for whole days. I don't have a life. Man, my winter break ends after this weekend. Yeah, it's on your winter break. You're allowed to like chill out and Stardew and chill and do all these things. That's very fair. Oh, sorry. Totally hit the microphone there. I'm going to push that back. Sorry about that. Here there's a song, Sinta Sejati, I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm so sorry. Which meant true love. And the lyrics is just so grand that seemingly most think it more fit for country edit than space edit. Oh, rather than love edit. That's interesting. Fair enough. She said it'll drop the quality I might, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? Dun! I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement, obviously. Dun! Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. I want the break to be longer. Yeah, no. Holidays always need to be longer. No. Lucy is like #1 main character, while the Ghoul and Maximus are like secondary mains. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I need to watch it. It looks really fun, and like a really fun world to play in. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection! Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. So he should be in contempt of court. He did the bad thing. You old fool. He's got a cool style, though.
Gavel! What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart. Done. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Don't take that out of context. Look at this photograph. Nickelback, yeah. No. I like that song. That's a good song. Objection. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Why? It's evidence. Von Karma should be arrested. Absolutely he should be. He's lying. He's cheating. He's changing the facts. He's hiding evidence, actually. That is, against the rules. Yeah, illegal. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. That doesn't help. At all.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Dun dun. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Lake photo added to the court record. Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Click. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. Happy smile. Tut tut tut, no, no, no. And little good it has done any of us. Then why did you hide it? That's why I requested she not show it. I mean, you did answer my question, so thank you for that. That was very timely of you, and I respect that. But also, it still should be in evidence, right? I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Gavel! Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. By the way, today, technically yesterday because it's 1 a.m. already, but shh, fair, was a beautiful day. The sky was clear and the sun was bright, and on this type of days, a person wants to live. I love sunny days. No, Yuri, that's so nice. I'm so glad. Yeah, when there are certain days, and it's usually like it's the clear ones, especially for me, it's like the middle of winter when it's the clear days, but other people have it in summer, spring, whatever is your vibe. It's when it's just really nice and you can be outside and it's like it feels clear in the air and it's just so lovely. I'm so glad you got that day today, Yuri. Oh, that was really nice. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. You're a lawyer, it's your job. Mr. Von Carl, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Like, there's a line of, once I'm no longer by your side, followed by, I'm waiting for you in the eternity afterlife. Not lyrics about remembering, but I wait for you in the eternity! And the following lyrics is a compounding of an even more absolute banger statement. Nice. That sounds really cool. Hold it. Is it going to be a hold it? Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course, except, actual truth and people that don't lie constantly. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo, somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement? Wait and see, show other evidence. Okay, obviously not that. Object to the enlargement, I guess? Show... I guess? Like, we also have the bullet thing going on here. But, I guess... object to the enlargement. Dun dun! Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? He wanted to hide it, so I'm going to say there's something in there. Gavel! Good that I needed to go out with doggies, because I could experience the sun being outside and not only inside. Nice! Other evidence? Yeah, I don't know what the other evidence could be. Like, we have the bullets, but we have to have a thing to connect that to, like the number of bullets fired. But we don't have anything to connect that to with, so I guess we do go with the photo that he wanted hidden. Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange in this photo. Oh, still can't see the faces, maybe? Actually, okay, looking at the walkthrough, it actually does say object to the enlargement. Okay, that's good. Find the strange part of the photo. You will examine the enlargement, move the cursor to the shooter's hand holding the pistol. That. I want more sunny and warm days. That's very fair. But for me, I want, like, crisp, clear, bright, frozen over days, like the middle of winter days. And it's been not too cold here recently, which is very sad. I want snow. I was promised snow when it's February. Okay. So, okay. So, we're gonna do this. The pistol. Take that! Dun dun! Here, Your Honor. Left hand? Yes. So the pistol was held with Edgeworth's right hand. And this is the left hand. Yes. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand?
The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? I love gloomy, rainy days and cold. Yes, cold! I want snow so bad! I want snow! So, okay, I want, like, pouring rain, cold days. They have to be cold days, when you can be inside and sleep in. And then I want frozen over days where you can go outside, and it's, like, it's bright, but frozen and cold, and you wear all the layers, and it's really cozy, but you're outside, and it's crisp and clear, and that would be so nice. Yeah. It's 0 degrees Celsius right now, so not that bad as for night. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Especially when in some cities the temperature can go down to -10 degrees and even less. Yeah. You see, when it gets that cold, you start getting actual danger, which is fair to people not liking. But also, like, when it's cold outside, you can be cozy, and it's, like, crisp in the air, and it's so nice, and snow is like rain you can build things out of. Traveler gets it. Yeah, Clown Hunt, you get it. Yeah. Most people, when I say that I like the cold, people go, no, they want the warmth. I go, no, the cold is better. It makes it so much nicer. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. We present the pistol. Okay. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. There we go. Aha, progress. Tick that. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Dun dun. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Dun 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 dun. Cold is so much better. It makes sunny days tolerable, in my opinion. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that. Cold is nicer because you can wear jackets and like layers are nice and cozy and cool. The following is our love paint/make history, not in the usual way. The phrasing make the meaning sound like the entirety of humanity will not be the same should we not love each other. Like statement of fact way, not the sentimental way. Oh yeah, like it's just how it's going to be. The entirety of humanity will not be the same if we are apart. No, that's really sweet. That's really romantic. Nice. Is not Mr. Edgeworth. Dun 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 dun. Gavel, gavel, gavel. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Not order? Order? No order. Okay, that was easy. I want warm days, but not as hot as in summer. Spring is my favorite season. It's warm, but not too hot. Can't wait for April, May. See, I understand that, because it's also, spring is where the world wakes up and comes alive again. You get, like, the green of the grass, all the animals, like, having little kids, little baby deer coming around, and flowers blooming, and that's really nice. Yeah, I understand that. I love knit sweaters so much. Yeah, that's really cool. I'll level with you. I didn't remember this contradiction. Glad you had the walkthrough, yes. So most of the game we've made it through without the walkthrough, but I think it was one other stream I had to bring it up. Because sometimes the things you have to plug together just don't make a lot of sense, and they have to be very specific, or else you work down your health bar. I'm like, yeah, so I'm glad we have the walkthrough. But yeah. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. That's the entire reason we're here. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You have given us definitive proof today. Cool. I would live in autumn and winter all year if I could. Yeah, no, those would be my choice as well. Because winter has snow, but autumn has the colors of the leaves changing and like the Halloween vibes, the cozy vibes, the, what's the word? Pumpkin spice vibes and like the cinnamon flavors, and it's all really nice. Also, like, living in the UK for as long as I did, the UK is really good at cold weather food. So the food in winter warms you up and it's hearty and it's like, you know, pies and stews and it's all really good. And the puddings are heavy and they're good. They're really good. I'm glad I don't have any allergies so I can enjoy spring. Yes, that's very fair. Spring must be like hell for people with allergies. I'm really sorry they have that. Yeah. Walkthroughs exist to be used. Absolutely, I agree, Clown Hunt. Also, anyone who hasn't been here before, I'm not good at the video games. So, I play them to enjoy them and to hang out with people because they're really fun and I get to do the silly voices and it's really cool. I do not play games for skill. So never come here looking for skill. Yuri, April/May was in case 2. Yeah, we're in case 2. Oh, yes, it was. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah. Which case was that? I forgot which one that was. But yeah, there was like the colors of that. Nice. You have given us definitive proof today. I didn't realize that we're actually going through the year. I hadn't noticed that. Well caught, E44.
We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night.
Which seems like maybe he's acquitted. I try to live the cozy autumn aesthetic year-round. Absolutely fair, Clown Hunt. My allergies are so bad, I die in spring. No, Clown Hunt, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. I have a dream one day of, like, switching hemispheres every year and doing just the cold bits of both ends. That'd be so cool.
However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. We've seen there were several other people on the lake that night, just a thought.
Tick.
But who the defendant could have... But the defendant could...
Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Valid, yes. Well, I almost always fall asleep on stream, so I don't remember much about Case 2. That's also very fair. Also, Case 2 was, like, 2 months ago. That's why, like, we're dipping out of Phoenix Wright, doing like a stream or two of it, and then do a shorter game, then a stream, then a stream or two of it, a shorter game, because it goes on for so long, and I don't want to just have like our stories be Phoenix Wright. Because also, there's 3 games in this pack. We're only on the first game. Heckin' Larry, lol. Yeah, Larry was there. He was. Poor Larry. No. So, we know it was the victim himself. Which is weird, but that is what Edgeworth said. I'm going to double check the walkthrough to make sure. Oh, no. Let's check the walkthrough. The victim himself is the answer. Okay. No, the one holding the gun is the victim. 100%. Yep. Yeah, so he accidentally shoots himself, I guess, and it ricochets off or something, and yeah. So, the victim himself. Haha. T. There is only one explanation remaining. Dun dun! The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Gobble! Order! So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Really? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed. That does seem to be the only remaining option. Objection! I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. Remember, guys, to drink water, tea, coffee, juice, or whatever you have. Hydration is important. Hydration is very important. Drink water. I have tea. Tea is good. Also, thank you, Yuri, for the reminder. It is also very good to have those reminders. Because also, like, anyone who streams, I keep hitting the microphone, I'm so sorry. Anyone who streams, having, like, green tea with honey in it, not just good for hydration, which is very important for hydration, but also for throat, so you can keep doing this little voices, ha 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 ha. But yeah, hydration, important. Also, then there are also, till all creations which surely absolutely know our love is true. There is no, this feeling that I type of stuff. No. It's the entirety of creations knows this fact. Very cool. Also, how did you get italics words in chat, Mumapra? That's awesome. Well done. I'm drinking ginger ale. Ooh, ginger ale is good. I used to not like ginger ale. I've now, like, I've acquired the taste for it. It's really good. If you can find Bundaberg ginger ale, it's from Australia. It's one of the best ginger ales around. At least that I've found. That question gets better with later information also. Larry's whereabouts aren't disclosed yet. This is true. Ooh. I've got a bottle of cool water right next to me. Nice, Samandra! Cool! Yes, water is good. Drink water. Water is very good. An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. I mean, that would be a challenge to suicide from, I will admit, so that's fair. A meter? That's 3 feet. Congratulations. Actually, it's a little more than 3 feet. It's like 3 1/3, I think. A yard is 3 feet. No. I love his, like, sassy finger. No. My phone keyboard has its own font section. Maybe Vivo stuff. I don't know. Oh, is that how you can actually change the font on your keyboard? That's awesome. That's badass. Much respect from Oprah. That's really cool. I've always loved ginger ale. It's nice having a sweet soda that isn't overly dessert sweet. Yes, so if you can find Bundaberg ginger ale, they also do a sarsaparilla, which isn't bad, but it's not as good as root beer. But the ginger ale is fantastic. Highly recommend. And it comes in glass bottles, which keeps the flavor really good. And I have a cup of water with orange syrup. Ooh, very nice. Orange syrup is good. Wait, orange syrup as in like you put into coffee, or as in like a what's the word? It's the mixture that you put into water. I've forgotten the mixture you put into water to make like slightly flavored water, but it's kind of like a soda, but not fizzy. I've forgotten the word of that, but nice, yeah. I like raspberry syrup more, but we don't have it at home for now. Oh, that's no. But orange is still good. Orange is still cordial. That's the word. Orange cordial syrup. Is that the stuff? Or is that not a term in every country as well? That might be a localized term. There is no way it could have been suicide. Gobble, gobble, gobble. The special syrup for water. Yeah, okay, so it probably is cordial syrup. But that might be a term from certain countries and not others. I love glass bottles. They're fun. And plastic is, in general kind of sucks in my opinion. That's also very fair. Yeah, so Bundaberg has glass bottles with metal caps that are really like fun to peel off. It keeps the flavor good. It keeps it fizzy. I want a Bundaberg ginger ale now. They do sell them here. I need to get them. Order, order. Mr. Von Kalmer, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? It is a term I've heard in the States. Okay, yeah, so it exists in the States. This is true. I know it's in the UK and Australia. I'm not sure about elsewhere. But yeah. Are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I have already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated in the court record. It shouldn't be. That should have been there the entire way. Why did you wait until now? Shot from approximately 1 meter away. I see. Gobble. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. It specifically needed to not be the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. We already proved that. However, the prints on the gun revealed the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. Therefore, your previous statement was wrong. My dude. This is a conundrum. Yes, it is. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Gavel! Okay, we got through the day. We survived the day. This is good. December 26, 1:15 p.m. Court District. Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Cursive typewriter, whatever this is. Bold italic. I don't know if this is. Premium Empire, italic, Hitman, Regal Bold, Diana Mythology, etc. Your keyboard has fonts on it. That's amazing, Mumra. That's so cool. I'm a little bit jealous now. That's awesome. Well, the F, I didn't know that word at home we could call it sock or just juice. Oh, cordial. I didn't know that word. We call it sock or just juice. Doesn't make sense. And in Polish, it's called syrup. So yeah, try to name it right. But oh well. Yeah, okay, no, so syrup is the correct term. But also syrup has like a range of terms. It can be like cordial syrup is the thing. Kind of. Cordial is, if you've ever seen a juice that's made from concentrate, cordial is the concentrate. But it's not like juice concentrate, it's other drink concentrate that can be turned into flavored water, basically. I'm also jealous. Yeah, that keyboard is incredible, Mumra. Well done. December 26, 1:15 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake? What happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Don't kid around with a possible murder suspect. Be mean. Look. Mine has 2, really, Yuri? Wait, does mine have it? Is there a button that I should be looking for if I had that? Oh, wait, there is a... Hold up. I have a button for emojis. Okay. I don't have a button for fonts, though. That makes me sad. That's really cool, you guys. I'm very jealous.
Look.
No, look. I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh. Right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What? Thank you. Is he going to say thank you?
Tell her to watch what she says in court.
No, my dude, you can do this. You can say thank you. You have the power. Sob, yeah, no, left out from the fonts. He wanted to say something like thank you to her for like literally saving his butt, but no, can't do it.
That's all.
Gboard lacks, but I need the translator feature. Yeah, those features would be so cool. I have a whole button for Copilot on mine, and I don't like that. All the other buttons are actually kind of useful, but yeah. Well, I don't use the official Redmi keyboard because I like having Elliot picture on my keyboard, and I can't do that on an official one, so I use an app for keyboard. Oh wait, as in the keyboard is on the screen? Yeah? Lol, he has such a hard time expressing feelings. Yeah, there's such like tension between them, romantic tension, but he can't say it. He can't reveal the truth. Aw, poor Edgeworth. But no. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? No, that needs to be a meme. I'm sure that is a meme already, but... No. I requisitioned a transcript of Laura's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. What a tsundere. Yeah, he 100% is a tsundere. Getting angry at the people he loved. No. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Laura's deposition added to the court record. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. Okay. To be continued. Now, we usually stream for about 4 hours, so we've got about an hour left of the stream, so we'll go about an hour into the next little bit, into the next section. I don't know how to explain how it works. Yeah, okay, wait, so Yuri, are you on a physical keyboard or are you on a touchscreen keyboard? Like, how do you get Elliot as a picture on your keyboard? That's really cool. I'm increasingly jealous of your guys' keyboards. I was not expecting that to this stream, to be jealous of your keyboards, but here I am. Save, yes. Override, yes. Ha 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 ha. Back. December 26th, detention center. Visitors room. Dun dun dun. Oh, she's in prison. No. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief. Hey, why do you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Like, you saved our entire butt. We're gonna buy you burgers. Now that I've said that, I want a burger. But we're gonna get you a burger, yeah. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Just added a picture in the keyboard's background, and that's what I need the app for. Okay, so it's a touchscreen keyboard. It's not a physical keyboard, yeah? Gboard lets me do a custom photo for my keyboard background too. Mine has been sunflowers. Oh wait, so it's a physical keyboard. Like, there are keys that move up and down in physical space, but there's an image that is projected behind it. That's awesome! Until justice has been served, the state shall never find rest! Nice. That's a very cool font. And here we see the lovely Maya Fey in her natural habitat. Lol, yeah. There's a great animation, I think it was on TikTok, or shorts I saw, of Phoenix putting Maya in a cage, and she says, "Why? What's the problem?" And he says, like, "Yeah, you've been accused of murder like 4 times. That's ridiculous. We need to keep you locked up before you accidentally do it again." Phoenix getting irritated at the girl who saved your case like twice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's like far more competent than we are at this point. Let's be honest. Oh, okay. Talk. Questioning. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah. I like Gumshoe. He's like a lovable idiot. He's cool. Mine is phone keyboard, touchscreen, phone keyboard touchscreen, so the image is behind the keys and I can customize the opacity of everything. Ooh, very nice, Clown Hunt. Very cool. I think you're talking about Dubus Goobus animation. Yeah, I think that is the one. Yeah. He also did one of Winnie the Pooh becoming president of the world because Pooh was too kind and too innocent, so no one would present any bad things in front of him, and thus creating world peace. That animations are really cool. I respect the guys for animating them. Who? Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something? Maybe. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Because it's her, and you're going to come back into prison multiple times. I didn't realize we can actually see outside here. I thought that was going to go into the rest of the building. But no, that's a window to the outdoors. Least consequential incarceration of the series. Yeah, I assume she's going to be locked up several times for increasingly problematic things. I think she was accused of murder last time. I think, possibly. Mine same as clowns. This font is called Naruto in the app, but I don't know what its official name. I guess kind of Naruto, yeah. Okay, so yes, it's a touchscreen on a phone that has a picture behind it. So you get to see Elliot every time you click, or sunflowers and such. Very nice, very nice. Mia. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. Okay, I think maybe something is happening with Mia. I don't know what to do. I randomly think of an Indonesian dad joke. Okay, do tell, Murupra. Dad jokes are the best, because they're just the worst puns. They're amazing. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Yeah, always do the training. Training is good. Do the training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Yeah, oh no, she stopped because she couldn't find a waterfall. That's right. I forgot about that. She needs to, like, train under a waterfall for a while. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Technically, you haven't seen her even when she possessed you. Like, we saw her, but you didn't, I think, is how it works. Okay, so we're going to move through this whole thing. Here we go. Anything here? December 26th. Wright & Co. Law Officers. Sure is quiet here with no one around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Okay, anything to examine? Plant. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Oh, they named the plant. No. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. No, nice. Ooh. Okay, wait. That's gonna be a challenge. Okay. Sorry, I needed to. No. And I have the challenge now. Okay. Okay, so it is just outside. Look at this. Oh my effing guys. That's really cool. Much respect, Yuri. I thought it was gonna be like red reverse, so I was going like Guffamo Sith. No, okay, it's actually the other way. Okay, cool. Did we water Charlie? Oh, we need to water Charlie. We have not watered Charlie yet. I don't think we've watered Charlie. Can we water Charlie? That's a good question. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Do we have a watering thing? Tab, court record. Yeah, we don't have anything that could water Charlie. Good to know. How about you? Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know, she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. No. Window! Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Everyone in this game wants to be part of a murder investigation. It sounds like the worst thing possible. Oh, but that would be hard even for me to write. Yeah. Actually, you totally could, actually. Because you got it flipped upside down, everything is actually reading correctly if you did, like, spell look Kool. So it is fully backwards. That could be fun. Aha, you. Difficult-looking legal book stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one, and they made my head hurt. You're a lawyer. See, I Alex, Traveler of Places, would have that reaction to reading legalese because it's really hard for my brain to pass. There's a very many reasons I'm not a lawyer. I don't need to read those things. I designed my life to never read those things, as much as little as possible. You, Phoenix Wright, are a lawyer. Your entire job requires you to read those things. This is a problem. You should fix this. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. No. How did he pass the bar? Exactly. What a good question. I mean, wouldn't be so hard, but I need to think, and I don't like thinking late at night. But let's see. That's incredibly fair, Yuri. There is no pressure upon you. But it's very cool that you can do the flipped letters. That's really fun. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch, watching TV. Fair enough. Okay, is there anything else to be... Nope, that's it. Cool. Is there... Ah, no, we've already done this one. Cool. Okay, we're now going to move to the next one. And we've done that. Gourd Lake entrance. Haha. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. Look at this. Yeah, okay, that's actually much easier to read because it's actually like flipping the whole thing. And you're just reading it upside down. Done. Nice. It's amazing that is actually easier to read than having it the usual left to right. That's really interesting. Okay. T. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. You know that the world have a sole ruler? You know who's that person? Who's the sole ruler of the world? No. Except I do know that everybody wants to rule the world. But with a much better singing voice than mine. A really good take on that song is by Ninja Sex Party, NSP. Daniel Sexbang sang that really well. And it's a really good music video of them on tour, just like chilling in the bus as they go to different places. Really good video. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here today. Examine. That looks like a different art style. Yeah. Ah. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. It's a little cold for picnicking these days, though. Forest. Maya, because of Dunia. Oh, yeah. You know the dad joke. You know that the worlds have a sole ruler? You know who's that person? Maya, because of Dunia World Maya. That's an Indonesian joke. I'm trying to make the connection, sorry. Yeah, nice. Okay, wait, so Dunia is the word for world? And Dunia Maya is a person? Or is it Maya in this? I don't know, sorry. Thank you for sharing the joke, though. I feel a winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. There's a lot of trees here. I guess that's why they call it a nature park. It's quite pretty when the cherry trees along the lakeside blossom in spring. Today, it's just cold. Cold like the depths of my heart. Alright, I really need to think doing this. I love Lance! Alright, I really need to think doing this. Yeah! Doing really well. It actually means digital space. Wait, Dunia Maya means digital space, and thus Maya is the ruler of the world. Oh, that's nice! But Maya is a name too. I see the dad joke. Nice, yes! My keyboard is now peak. Ooh, what have you done? Have you changed the sunflowers to something else? I'm intrigued. Okay, so I believe we have done all the things here. All the things. Yes, yes. Okay, let us move public beach. December 26th, Gourd Lake, public beach. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kianse. No, but he loves her. That's nice. Examine. The famous Gourd Lake. Its green waters stretch out on both sides. It's a pretty big lake, really. No. Cool. It's no fan art of the medic curled up in a ball having a nervous breakdown. Oh, it's now fan art of the medic curled up in a ball having a nervous breakdown. Medic as in from Team Fortress 2? Or is it from Fallout? Which medic? But that's really cool. Boo, it's me again. Welcome back, British Ice Dragon. How are things? How is life? This font is called One Piece and actually looks like One Piece. That's really cool. Yeah, that kind of looks like the wanted posters that they have in One Piece, which is cool. I need to see season 2 of the live action. Season 1 was really good. The original, like the anime, is far too long for me to watch, but the live action is like within like 8 to 10 episodes a season. Much more doable. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Dunya Maya is basically a single word because Maya is an archaic AF word that never used outside of specific saying. Ah, nice. Cool. Very cool. Nice. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so benches. Tea. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. A hot dog, please. Put hot in front of that, because otherwise that could mean so many other things. I doubt anyone would sit here to eat on a day like this. They might do. It could be nice out. Who knows? Is there a second season already? So they were talking about the second season of One Piece. I don't know if it's out yet. It might still be coming, but I've seen there's a lot of trailers out for it. So I don't know if I've missed it or if it's still on the way. But I really need to see it. It looks really cool. I gotta go again to try to actually sleep well. See ya. Fare thee well, British Ice Dragon. Hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yes, get some sleep. Sleep is good. Good night, British Ice Dragon. Good night. Yes. Except maybe One Piece live action. Okay, let's just Google that. We have Google. One Piece live action season 2 release date. It comes out March 10th. Okay, so it's not out yet. But yeah, there's enough trailers that I'm like, okay, I might have missed it. But there's still a few months. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. She would definitely eat it there. Bin. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Or not visited. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Is there a tree? No. Have we done all the things? Okay. Cool. We're now going to move. Like Baka, Eternal. That I said long ago, the only active instance is used as Alam Baka, Eternal Realm Afterlife. No one used Baka as it is right now, especially with the incursion of the Japanese Baka, which I believe means idiot. Yeah, which is kind of the exact opposite of this very, important and reverential term for eternal is what I'm getting, it sounds like, as opposed to Baka as a, you sussy Baka, you silly person. Everyone uses Abadi for eternal. Ah, nice. Then it'll be in a month. Great, yes, actually, yes. No, a month today. Wow, well caught that. Yeah, so in a month, the One Piece live action shall start dropping, which will be very cool. Okay, so we've done that one. This one? Yes. On to the noodle shop, Keith. On to the noodle shop. Aha, this camera is still there. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, what are you doing here? Why are you standing beside me? Okay, hi. You snuck up on me there. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was going to say, good show, but it wasn't really all that. Oh, thanks, dude. We tried our best. Well, for me, a month minus 1 day. Aye, that's true, because it is tomorrow. This is very true. But also, I assume they're going to do what they did last time, where they drop, 2 or 3 episodes at a time. So it's in a month you can watch the first one, and then however many drops they have until the end. Which I kind of like that they do that, because it spreads it out over longer. But yeah. It wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. Yeah, so it was a good show, so don't be mean. I'm doing the thing, saving your friend here. Also nice eyebrows. You're doing the thing. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, Thanks? Buy me flowers, Thank you, flowers are good. No, I don't want to move, I want to talk. Talk to a dog. Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe. I'm in the future. Yes, you are. Technically, we're all time travelers. There's actually a patriotic song that has the line, I'm going to say this wrong, I'm sorry, Palowanku Yang Baka. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, I do apologize. Which meant our Baka heroes, which is rather catastrophic with Japanese Baka shenanigans. Oh no! Oh no, yeah! Yeah. The eyebrows do the worm. Yes, the Jack Black level worm. It's very impressive. Also, nice eyebrows. Wait, what? Did you not see his eyebrows? They were doing the full worm. Tell me my future. Yes, Yuri, tell us the future. How goes the future, lads? Do things get better? But also, there's an amazing shot in, what's the film? School of Rock, where Jack Black is looking through the window into the class of kids, of his students, but they're doing the music class, and he's like getting ideas and of what he could do, like turn them into this band. And his eyebrows are doing the full-on worm, and it's amazing. And I'm like, oh, my dude, you got skills with those eyebrows. I respect those skills. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. Yeah, maybe we should know about that before the trial starts. Spoiler alert, it does not get better, but does it not? No! It might do, though, in some ways. Yeah, there's always a chance of things getting better. Also, as like weird and like not great, especially in recent times, that the world is getting, there's also like a slow progress of things getting better constantly. And it's kind of hard to remember, but the world is still better than it used to be. The world is still improving. The tensions that are unfortunately quite high recently are still better now than they were 40 years ago. Like, yeah, we are still on an upward trajectory. It's just we're in a little bit of a slump right now, and bad things are happening. And everyone, please stay safe and please stay motivated. Control your news diet and your internet diet in such a way to keep your mental health going. But please remember, yeah, there is a lot of good news out there, and it is actually like good news. I mean, sorry, that was a bit more of an intense response to a joke about it not getting better, but yeah. I'm in the future, true, but I can't tell you yours future. Aw. But how is your future going? I could tell the future of the game, but again, no spoilers. Yes, thank you so much, E44. Yeah, no spoilers. But also, thank you so much for like being here and helping with it. It's really cool. I like that we get to like play this like as one, as a group. It's really nice. Oh right, he said something about that in the trial today. The extra witness. There were 2 witnesses. Maybe that should be logged and like not kept secret for the trial. Just a thought, maybe. I was wondering who that other witness was, or who was it? I said, sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. I feel like we should know that. And now I have an urge to make like a compliment using Baka. And say it to Indonesian literature student who also consumes Japanese media. Yes, do it. You should absolutely do this. That's one of the best ways of messing with people. I want to be a historian, and I was already kind of focusing on looking into politics prior to this. So, whoops. Oh, are you like heading towards being a historian, Clownhound? That's really cool. Historians are awesome. Much respect. What kind of historian are you thinking of looking into? Is it politics or other? So that person may think, do you compliment me or insult me? Which Baka is this? Yes, so Momopra, what you need to do is you need to say it to this person, this Indonesian literature student who also consumes anime and such, and then immediately walk away so they can't question it. How's my future going? Huh? Dark, because haha, it's night, so obviously it's dark. That is fair. That is very fair. Dark for good reasons. Also, for all the people that fear the dark offers safety. It's the light that burns. That was, yeah, way more intense than I expected to say. Anyway, as much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Okay, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, right, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. I want to so bad. I want to main in general histories at Humboldt and add things along the way. Ooh, okay, wait. General histories, being a historian, you don't do general stuff. You pick like a country or a time period or something, right? So do you start at general and then you work down in the same way, like being a doctor, you start at like everything and then you work down to being a surgeon or a GP and such? Is that how it works? That is the dream, at least. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so what kind of bits are you most interested in? That's really cool. But something may hide in the dark. Something may hide in the dark. But do you know why things are hiding in the dark? Because they're scared of the light. They're hiding in the dark for safety. And that does make the dark more dangerous. But also, you are strong enough to be in the light. The thing in the dark isn't. So you're actually stronger than it. Bear that in mind. When it comes to the being in darkness, you are actually the scary one because the things in the dark cannot withstand the burning that you can.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Dun dun dun! Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes.
And what about a murderer hiding in the dark? Yes, but see, he's hiding in the dark so he's not caught. Because the light would reveal his truth. But also, yeah, it doesn't mean it's not dangerous. Like, yeah, do have to be careful in the dark. Also, like, walking around in the dark, you can stub your toe. That is also a form of danger. So be careful for that. But also, like, yeah, there is a certain power in the idea, and there's certain safety in being in the dark. And that's why it helps a lot of people. When I looked into stuff, I thought I saw there was options that remained in general. I like a lot of different subjects, but lately World War II and nuclear accidents have been my favorites. Ooh, nuclear accidents are amazing, because the number of times that the boom booms did not go boom, and like how close we've come to the end of the world so many times, it's kind of amazing. That's a really cool topic. I haven't actually gotten to talk to any universities or anything about it yet. Okay, hopefully one day you do, Clown Hunt. Because that would be awesome! Become the historian! Yeah! Feels like I'm doing my part as an AA fandom rep here. Yeah! We love new players, but there's definitely gatekeeping and spoilers all over the place. Generally more chill than it was, but even so, yeah, thank you so much for being here, E44. It's really cool. Yeah. No. I like this. I like playing this with all you guys, because it's just nice to hang out and do this.
15 years ago, when we saw his father shot before his very eyes,
Was there also an earthquake at the time?
he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Maya Fey.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two.
No, he's a nice, sweet guy. I like this guy.
Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lips trembling.
No, Edgeworth, he wanted to say thank you to her. No, it's very cute.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth? Is he allowed to do that? Being the, victim culprit, what's the word? Defendant in this case? Oh yeah, Dunia Maya means not real, illusion, hallucinatory world, if you want to be specific. Is that the word that Indonesian picked for internet, is the illusionary world, basically? That's amazing. I love that.
What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay?
Okay, we'll do that later on. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I mean, he's gonna pay you, right? You're his defense attorney. Yes, nice, cool. That's a really good choice of word for the internet. Is an illusionary world, hallucinatory world. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to read the interview by IGN with our lovely Mr. Ape, so I'll do it after stream. Yes, yes, do that. He's revealed. Is that today, or is it the 26th that he reveals what 1.6? Is not 1.6, 1.7 update is going to be. Because, yeah, I want to know what he's going to add. Who the couple is going to be. All right, so we're going to examine car, which is still there for some reason. I don't think Lada takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. It's also been stuck there the entire murder case. And yeah, if you ever happen to tackle the sequel game, Justice for All, I've got that one mapped. Really cool. So, this game came in a trilogy. I have it. Like, we're playing the same game files. It's just at the beginning you choose which one you do. So we might get there. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Oh my god, I gotta read it too! Yeah! On 26th, so a little over 2 weeks. Okay, so in roughly 2 weeks' time, we find out who the new pairing could be. Oh no, so the new dateable characters. I'm gonna predict it's gonna be Robin and Demetrius, and they're gonna split those two up. Or you can take actions to split those two up. I think that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to go through this and maybe like play all the Phoenix Wrights, but we'll see. We shall see. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. But also, the convenience stores sell things that you can put into the pot. Like, the convenience stores in Japan have a lot of like actual food that you can just cook. So, that would work too. The sign says, no camping! Funny place to pitch your tent. Yeah, an illegal place, I'd say. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. You don't want to pack this up. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Okay, is there... Oh, forest. I'm gonna marry Robin then. Hot mummy. Yeah. Also, full-on adult. So, one of my problems with a lot of the characters is they seem quite young, which, like, for me, I'm in my mid-30s. And I'm like, nah, I don't really want to do that. That feels weird. But, like, Robin is a full-on adult. Like, oh yeah, no, like, yes. That would be cool to be able to date more adults in that game. If you got to go with Maya... I think you can play that word to have a terrible pun flirt because, you know, you obviously goes to Dunamaya every day and can't live without Dunamaya. Girl with Maya name. So if you meet a girl with who's called Maya, you could totally flirt with that. Like, she is the internet. You and your what? Wait, what? Into which connection? You... Maya? Go with your Maya? Is that what you're complaining at, Yuri? Oh no, my age. Yes. No. So I'm like over 30. Yeah. Sorry. If you watch my live action videos, you can see me. I'm not normally a cartoon parrot, but yeah, I am not a child. I'm afraid. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow, where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay, I think that's that. That's that, yes. We're going to move to the public beach, and then back to the boat rental shop. Aha! December 26th, boat rental shop. Looks like the... What? Yeah. Yuri, have you not seen any of the live action videos I've done, like the shorts and such? I'm in shock. Yeah. Sorry. In other words, if you meet a Maya, there's a great opportunity for a bad pickup line in Indonesian. There's also anyone who meets women called Maya, or people called Maya. Maya is one of the most common 3D programs used in VFX and game dev. So a lot of people have a lot of problem with Maya because it constantly crashes. I know what you look like, but I'm in shock. Yeah. Sorry. Hope it's okay. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too. Okay, we're going to examine you. A small boat rental shop. It doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. Okay, I'm guessing that the other witness was working in here or sleeping in here at the time. That's my thought. Boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Dun dun dun. Damn, now I feel too young. No, don't worry. Yeah. We have a space here for everyone that's inclusive. We just want to try and keep it safe for everyone. But that's also, one day, especially as we move into multi-streaming and such, I'm going to be asking for mods. And the rules for that is you have to be over 18 before I would make anyone a mod. But you guys, who are like always here and always awesome and like I increasingly trusting you, when we get to the stage that I'm not able to read every single message and like deal with things personally, you guys are the ones I'm probably going to be talking to about that. But that is going to be age restricted, just so you know. Also, Harvey is definitely adult. Harvey is, yes. So Harvey is, most of the girls don't feel that way. I say Harvey is, Shane definitely is. Who else can you date? Who else can you date? I'm 18, Okay, yes, if you're 18 or over, then you could totally be a mod, Yuri. Because also, you're always here, you're sending messages before the stream starts, like, yeah. As long as you're over 18, I would happily make you a mod when we get to that stage. We're not at that stage yet. Basically, I'm going to wait to have mods until I can't basically until I can't read out every single message. Tempting. Harvey, my beloved! Yes. Yeah, as long as I'm reading every single message, that means that if there's any problems, I can deal with them personally. And I don't need mods, and I don't want to put any more pressure on people than need be. I would rather you guys just be able to hang out here. But then once we start to grow, then yeah, that's when you start to need help with that. And you guys are awesome. So there will eventually, if we keep growing, which would be really cool if we did, there might eventually be a message about that. I will be happy if ever need to do it. Alexis, you would absolutely be top of the list as well. Yes. I even asked you to sing Happy Birthday song on my 18th birthday! Yes, that was your 18th, wasn't it? Wait. Did I sing you? Or are you still coming up? I remember when we talked about that. Was it you that I sang to? Also, everyone who has not been here before, we have a rule. If it is your birthday and you let me know, I'm happy to sing you happy birthdays. I'm 25, so I could probably, if when the time comes, absolutely, yes. Clownhound, you'd be in it too. Yeah, so there might eventually be a message about that. But the reason that is age restricted is because mods deal with the dark side of streaming when you deal with all the assholes. And I'm not going to put any of you in line with that until I can't deal with that solely myself. And it's more likely that I'll probably need mods for Discord because I can't watch that as closely. I check it like a few times a day, but I'm not in there all the time. I was the first to ever ask it. You were, yes, Yuri. Yes, you were. Oh, in July, yes. Yes, but was that you turning 18? Yeah, I can't remember. My memory is really bad also. I'm really sorry, everyone. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. I've been a Discord mod for years. Amazing, Clownhound. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys, like, a lot of you have experience with this. A lot of you have like been here so repeatedly that like I'm starting to get like a vibe of you, and like, you know, I can trust you a bit more. A bunch of you, like, I could leave for 20 minutes. I don't want to leave for 20 minutes, but if I did, I could trust that like you could police this chat. Yes, I was turning 18 then. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, you'd be fine then. But yeah, because you guys have been here so often and you're always at the start of the stream, and it's really cool that we're building this community that you're all legitimately a part of. You're the guys and people that would be top of the list that I would trust most with having that. There's a usual method where mods are like your earliest fans and you're most dedicated, and you guys are awesome. And I would love to have you on board. When we get to that stage, I would rather you guys relax until then. Yeah. Okay. I'm suspecting we have to go get Maya. But also, yeah, thank you guys for being awesome, because I do legitimately look forward to doing this every time, and it's largely because you guys are awesome. And Yuri, I see your messages in the chat like the night beforehand, and that's like, oh, there's people waiting. It's really nice, so thank you so much. It legitimately means the world. Detention center, let's get our Maya back. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Hey, Nick, you finally came. It's nice. You guys are so close-knit. I'm new around here, but you guys seem so friendly and sincere. Yeah, Sam, and you're always welcome to come back as well. Like, yeah, it's really cool when new people join as well. But it's really cool. It's just really nice. Sam, if you're new around here, and E44, I think you're new around here as well. There is a Discord in the description. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but the invite is there. Feel free to join. There's like a playlist of music that people like. If you suggest songs, I'll put it in the major playlist. People chat about art and programming and general randomly things, and it's really cool. There was a whole time when people were baking, and that was really nice. I liked going in there and just seeing all the baked goods. It was so cool. But yeah, you're always welcome. I'm really glad to see this place growing as it is. Getting Maya because Edgeworth posted bail. Sounds good, yeah. For you, it's the night before. For me, it's the morning. Yes, so yes, that is also true. Yeah, you're awake for the day as I go to bed, basically. So I wake up like a few hours before stream and then find messages there, and it's really cool. And it like gets me excited for like doing streaming. Like, you know, people are waiting. It's just really nice. If needed, I will go through your rules. I stream and understand how I mod is different. But glad to use what rules are used elsewhere. Yeah, I would need to figure out on a codified level, I guess, what the rules would actually be. Currently, my rules are no bigotry and don't be mean, more or less. And then you guys can talk politics if you want, but I don't because of safety reasons for myself. Those are sort of the only things. Yeah, I am always waiting. Amazing. Yes. Really cool, Yuri. Yeah. It's really nice. And whenever we start the stream with like 5 or 10 people, it's like, oh wow, you guys are all here. No, you guys. Thank you. It's really nice. But yeah, I do need to figure out what the actual rules on chat are. Lol. Yeah. Oh yeah, Murapro, you've been here ages. You were here when I was streaming to just you, I think. Like in the early days. So thank you so much for hanging around, Murapro. It's awesome. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll grow. A very valid reason not to talk politics. Yes. Yeah, I go through borders basically, and certain borders are not the safest, depending on what you've said. So I don't say those things online, where possible. Hey Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Amazing. No politics unless it's about court corruption, I presume. I mean, this isn't politics. This is a kangaroo court. But yes, politics is okay. Just don't be an idiot about it. Before I just wanted to vent. Yes, no. If you guys want to vent, absolutely feel free. Also, I will always say, be safe. And for anyone who's wondering what my political opinions are, something that is not political that I'll say is trans rights are human rights. You should be allowed to be yourself and be safe in yourself. Most of my opinions align basically with that idea. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I think politics needs a very specific place if allowed at all. Yeah, and maybe we'll make a Discord for that. Maybe not. I don't really want to encourage that in the Discord because that's also safety things. Our community is getting bigger and bigger. It is, and it's really nice. It's so cool. Also, my most recent video is actually like going better than the rest of them. The Faster Than Light one. It had like 150 views last time I looked, which recently my videos have been getting like 20 or 30 views. So that's really cool that it's actually like into triple digits again. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really nice that people are finding it. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Also, yes, absolutely. Flags, trans flags. Yes, 100%. Also, yeah, I want this place to be inclusive and like safe for you guys. That's another reason for those rules of like trans rights and human rights and such. Like, I will defend those groups and no bigotry in general. Because yeah, it's not hard to be kind, really. Absolutely, yeah. I agree. And the world, especially when the world is so angry recently, we need kindness. And I like to make a place that is kind. At least it shouldn't be hard. Yeah. The problem is that hurt people, and a lot of people are hurt right now. And in general. And also, if you give... what's the Oscar Wilde line? If you give a man a mask, you'll see his true face. When you have both the internet giving people a mask and a lot of people who are hurt lashing out, it sort of makes a an infinite loop, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. And so we need to rebel against that by making areas of kindness and of helping each other and being nice to each other, and giving them places where they can go, hey, maybe I don't need to scream. Maybe I can, like, chill here for a little bit. And that's what I want to make. That's the kind of the vibes that I want to put out. Hopefully it work. We'll see. Free to go, yeah. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean! Yeah, they usually are. Actually, no. Scarier. Most interrogators are not mean. Sometimes they are. They are. Some of them are really friendly and disarming. That's a problem. Like I'm in a tons of nation roleplay stuff, and politics discussion can range from interesting and awesome to absolutely chaos. Yeah, Murapra, you talk about those kind of politics words. That's fine. Like, don't worry about that. It's all good. Just keep the things that are possibly dangerous to a minimum. But yeah, I've never heard you say anything that's bad, Murapra. Hurt begets hurt. Hate begets hate. All we can do is try and break that chain. Absolutely, Alexis. Yeah. The only way you can fight hate is with love and kindness and giving people space and time. I've pretty much purged myself of most social media platforms and kept to myself, but it's very much a nice vibe here. Oh, thank you, Clownhorn. I'm so glad. Yeah. I am massively reducing my media intake, like removing a lot of the news, like only the things that I need to be aware of. But overall, like, if there's nothing I can do, it's just gonna hurt my head. So, yeah. And French begets French. Well done, E44! Nice. Streams are my safe space and really help with my mental health and mood. I'm so glad, Yuri. Yes, that's really good. I'm so glad we can partially provide that. I'm sure other streams do as well, but like, yeah, that's really nice. French beget French, lol. Yeah, that was a good joke, E44. I like that one. Things to do in France. Number 1, leave. Just kidding. France is actually quite nice. The French get a bad rap. Mostly because they fought England and historical grievances there, and most of us in English-speaking world were on Britain's side on those, so then that carries forward. French people are generally lovely. The food is amazing. The landscape's beautiful. Really nice place, actually. Go to France. Visit. It's lovely. Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, and what did you do this time? I mean, you've been here multiple times, so yeah. Like I was some kind of criminal. You're in prison. You are a criminal. Can you believe it? You did a crime. That's why you're in here. It was a very useful crime, but you did do a crime. Contempt of court is a crime. Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? The French get a bad rap because of Quebec. That also, yes. That's all. That is also valid. It's really interesting. I've heard. I don't know how true this is. Maybe someone who's from Quebec could call me out on it. That the Quebec French accent to the France French accent is the same as like an American accent to British. So in much way, a lot of Americans will hear British and think, "Oh, you must be so intelligent," because they're speaking more formally. They think the same of the French accent. I'm like, oh, nice. So the same thing carries through in other accents. Cool. Other languages. Visit Poland. Polish food is unique and awesome. I've been to Poland once. It was so good. I do need to go back. It was a long time ago, though. I just think the jokes are funny because of Hetalia, but I want to visit France one day, and I have French ancestry. Nice! Yes! I have not watched Hetalia, but I need to. That's the one with all the different countries having character personifications, right? I've heard good things about that. But yeah, France is lovely. Go to France. Sadly, being me, I do have to keep up with the news, and will fight if needed, but I know when and when not to fight. Yes, not everyone has the luxury of ducking away from news. The thing is, you need to be aware of certain news, especially that is in your sphere, and like what dangers are posed in your areas. Certain news, like if the news of your country is changing certain laws, you have to be aware of that, right? The rest, if you need to be aware of that, you need to be aware of that. It's the rest that you ought to like push away. Like if you're in the UK, keeping up with UK news, yes. Keeping up with the US news is entirely optional. And if it's not going to help, it's not going to help. Some parts it will, some parts it won't. I hope to go to my city one day. Maybe one day. That'd be cool. The French flag was just one color till someone dyed it blue and red on the sides. Technically, yes, actually. It's one of the biggest cities. Ooh, nice. Also, Yuri, don't personal information. I will try and remind people to not put personal information out. But also, fair. Maybe one day I'll go there. That would be cool. Hetalia can be an acquired taste, as a warning. It's a lot of satire and pokes fun at everyone and stereotypes. Ah, yes. That might be an acquired taste. We'll see. That flag joke, oh my god, yeah. That was really pretty good. Oh yeah, random. Transported isekai that coming from China is a whole different breed from the usual coming from Japan. Because, like, you know, Japanese isekai goes, meanwhile, Chinese that I watch, ... I'll wait to read the next one. To be honest, the French have won more fights than surrendered. They have. You know, the French surrendering is just a joke from World War II. They've won so much. The French were badasses. The French invaded the UK, 1066. That was the Norman invasion. Like, the French were legitimately terrifying for a very long time. A lot of the countries around that time were. Okay, now you are a concubine in the middle of an unstable Asbug empire with nothing but goddamn knowledge of the future and a body of a hated character. Good luck! That sounds terrifying. Chinese isekai. Good to know. I know, that's why I didn't just put the name of the city. Also, what city were you in when you visited? Also, well done, Yuri. Yes. I know you guys are good at protecting yourself, but I'm also just going to remind you. Don't think bad of it. I know you guys got this. But also, what city were you in when you visited? What city was I in? I was like 18 at the time. I think I went to Warsaw. Yeah, I went to Warsaw and Krakow. I believe at the time. But again, I was like 18 at the time, maybe 19. It was a long time ago. I need to go back. It was such a good time. Huh? He posted bail for you. Oh yeah, so Edgeworth paid her bail. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? He did. I saw this one quote that went, "Not knowing about history as a person is like not knowing you are on a tree as a leaf." And I thought that was really intelligent. That's really good. Yes. Like, it's important to know history, but also if a leaf doesn't know they're on a tree, it doesn't usually change their life. But it is also really important in the ways that it can change and understand the way the world works. The biggest problem is if those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. That's the biggest reason that you need to know history. Also, you can just learn from it and like use a solution that worked 100 years ago but didn't work 50 years ago, now might work because the landscape changes. You can bring back old ideas. Yeah. Learning history is great. Learn history. Frenchman and Mad King is in rule. Yes. Yeah. I know with all going on, especially trans stuff, I need to watch. Yeah, unfortunately, with the world doing that, that's a self-defense thing. So that is fair to be keep abreast of that. But I do say fact-checking everything before commenting. Or are you... but I do say fact-check everything before commenting. Or are you just being ignorant? Or you are just being ignorant. Yes. Always fact-check, especially in a world of AI. Yeah, the world's going to get much more needing of fact-checking. Be careful with that. But yes, you do need to be much more on top of it these days, especially for things that, like trans stuff. That is a group that is currently being attacked. So, yeah, that unfortunately we do need to keep abreast of. Warsaw and Krakow. Cool, I was in Warsaw once! And to be honest, I felt overwhelmed in Warsaw. Too big city for me. Yeah, I'm getting that way. Cities are a challenge. Cities are a lot recently. But I need to go back. It's a cool place. And no, I don't expect miscommunicated your way to the top. Also, nope, you got nothing. Not even power, wake up early, no skills, and nope, the villain isn't dumb. Okay, so it's like removed a lot of the tropes of the Chinese isekai. Nicely done. Yeah. Like you say, one can't understand the present without understanding the past. Absolutely. Yes. And also, everything that is currently happening in the world is in response to what happened yesterday and what happened in the early 2000s and what happened in World War II and what happened in the 1500s and like all the way back. It is all one story and you can't really understand any of it without understanding the all of it. And how they interact with each other. And you can understand little bits, obviously. Like you can study World War II and understand that. But you need to understand World War II as a factor of World War I, as a factor of European expansion, as a factor of medieval fighting each other, as a factor of ancient things, etc., etc., etc. It's all one story. I lived in a city for a few years and don't think I ever want to live inside an actual city ever again. It was overwhelming. Yeah, I've lived in so many cities. Like, I was in London for a while. That was a lot. Oh, dang, was that a lot? Cities are a challenge. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him! We've got to win this case, Nick! We weren't going to do that anyway. If you ever want to visit my city, let me know in private chat and I can tell you the name of it. Ooh, yes. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll go through Europe again. It's a little bit hard because now that I'm in Canada, I'm not like a small flight away. But one day I will go traveling into Europe again. It's going to be great. Like, I'm not kidding. Staying corporate lives sometimes a better... Staying corporate lives sometimes a better decision than to get Chinese izakai'd. Yeah, it sounds like a brutal time. My first experience living in the city was Las Vegas, so probably not a good introduction. I've never been to Vegas. I've heard insane things. Some very good things, but also insane things. So yeah, that's understandable. You're not a fan of cities after that. Funny you say about history. My issue is that removing the flags seems like trying to hide history, something that can't be done, especially in today's world. When you say removing the flags, what do you mean? In which connection? Oh, removing the queer flags. Yes, from Stonewall. Yes, sorry, we totally talked about that. Yeah, that basically is trying to hide history. Because that's the point of that. That's why that place is a landmark. Otherwise, it's just a bar, isn't it? Like, ignoring what happened there, it's just a bar. If I remember correctly. Slave. I don't know why it autocorrected to live. Slave. Corporate slave. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. One day. Don't go! I cannot stress this enough. It's so dangerous! Oh, Vegas? Yeah, I imagine it would be kind of scary there, right? Yeah, I'm not a gambler. I don't like the idea of going to the casinos. It seems like a lot. Basically, yeah. Being a bar, Stonewall, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the idea of going to Vegas. I wouldn't mind going if there was an event, but even still, it's, yeah. Anyway, what to do? What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Like the rule of thumb, you want to get Japanese izakai'd, you don't want to get Chinese izakai'd. Yeah, because Japanese is usually about like finding a world that you can like make a life in, right? And being chill. Chinese does not sound like that. Going to Vegas is like more so gambling than your ability to exist. Yeah, that would be a challenge to get through. That sounds like a lot of overwhelmingness all at once. And a lot of needing a lot of money to do things there. I went to there's a place next to Hong Kong, Macau, which is a gambling mecca, and the same as Vegas is. And it's so many. It's interesting, but there's so many like fake buildings. They have like a fake Venice, which I had been in Venice like a few months earlier, and it was so weird walking around this fake Venice. Like, okay, cool. This feels weird. It's not wrong. It's weird. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as a bet as any. That's very true. It's like knocking down Astritz, or how it's spelled, sorry. Auschwitz? You can remove it, but you can't undo what it represented. Yes, I recommend everyone to visit one of those places, one of the camps, at one point in their life, just to understand what it actually is. It's a brutal experience, though. It is not for the faint of heart. I've been to one, and it was intense. If that's what you were talking about, that might have been a different thing you were talking about, and I just assumed that was the camps you were talking about. Sorry. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as any, as bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure! Any ideas? Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm, and they keep it very clean. That's unexpected, but cool. I meant, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Oh, no, you got it right, thanks. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely an intense place. I think everyone should go once, but holy dang, is it... Just accept you're going to feel like crap for that day. My school wanted to make a school trip for one of these, but they don't think they're going to do that eventually. So when I went, sorry, hit the microphone again. When I went, we were told that it was quite common for school kids to go on trips there. Hopefully you get to go, because it is Auschwitz, I believe, is how it's spelled. Yep, yeah, that's probably the spelling. Yeah, it is. It's really educational in ways that not many other places are. I was on a bus tour across Europe, and there were these guys who were like jocks, right? They were the people who would like kick a ball down the street in the middle of cities and like cause mayhem, and we were like, you know, trying to be away from them, and they were constantly getting drunk and yelling, and those kind of guys, right? We're on the bus to the camps to see it for the day, and about 5 minutes out, the bus goes silent, and they go silent. And as we're walking through the gates, I realized that, oh, this is actually hitting them. The rest of Europe did not touch them. They were like off in their own world, like being hooligans. But this, like, you could see it hitting them to the core. It is such an intense place. And I think everyone should experience that, because it's a good way for us to prevent doing that to ourselves ever again. But it's not an easy thing to get through. At least in English, yeah. I think that is the spelling in English. I think it is, yes. So yeah, I do hope you go, Yuri. But just expect you're going to have a bad day. Eye-opening day, but a bad day. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Okay, so we're going to move back to... Oh, let's go through these ones, and then we'll go back to there, because I think that's going to be the end. Uh-huh. December 26th, Grossberg Law Offices. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. I guess we've already been through this, yep. One of it legit became emperor, while if it's in Japanese, it would be OP and goody there. You don't get a single skill, you got eternal severe headache and illness. And the emperor you got into is a hated tyrant, mass murderer, and everyone plotting you dead. And no, they will not fight you to the dead. They would poison you to death or assassinate you in your sleep. Good luck surviving. Yeah, that sounds scary and dangerous. Chinese isekai sounds painful. Yeah. I should watch one, actually. I should see what they're like. I expect that. Yeah. Yeah, it is worth going, though. It's 100% worth going. Okay, let us move back to the detention center. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. Cool, let's move back to Criminal Affairs Department. We can get to here. The fresh scent of lemon is absent today. No! Lemon! Come back, lemon! December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here.
Gumshoe's at the scene. Gumshoe's at the scene again today.
Huh? Oh, really?
He's there.
Police.
He's a live wire, that one.
Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Yeah, he's got his friend. Nice. Let us examine. Look at this little laptop. That's kind of cool. It's a writing laptop. Tiny little laptop. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That's also fair. Anything? Here you are, person. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Rook to bishop 7. He's playing chess. Nice. Checkmate! I don't believe it. He must be playing chess on the computer. Before you go, inspect the Badger doll. The Badger doll, is it that one? Or we can go back to Grossberg. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the blue Badger. Okay, nice call. Thank you, E44. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. A poster. Sorry. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Game. You could have had it just as a poster. It would have been fine. And not changed any of the art. But, sure. Damn it, game. I'm going to go. Got a lot to do tomorrow. Hope the rest goes well. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Oh yes, E44. Jay's called Alexis. Just be aware. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for being here, Alexis. Really cool with having you here. Yeah, sorry, E44. You had no way of knowing that, but yeah. Now we're going to be arresting everyone in the department. We could do. We totally could. Bye-bye. Yeah. Also, we probably have another, I don't know, 10 or 20 minutes left of the stream. We've been talking a lot. This has been really, really fun. We'll find, like, hopefully a nice place to end it. LOTM, Lord of the Mystery, as far as I know, is one of the Chinese isekai. And yeah, it's not like Japanese isekai. Ah, whoops. That's all good, E44. I just want to, like, support Alexis in the name choice. So that's why I remind people. Also, Alexis, I assume you're gone, but if you ever want me to not call people out on that, let me know. But yeah. That must be one of the detectives, yes. He's mumbling something to himself. Don't do anything rash. Why jump? You have every reason to live. Oh, what the F? Almost 2:30 a.m. Yeah, you're doing well, Yuri. Sleep is good. We are nearly at the end of the stream. Well done staying up, Yuri. He must be doing image trading for talking down a potential suicide. That would suck. That would be really rough. All of this is checked. All of this is checked. Cool. We're now going to go to the lake. Theoretically, we'll have an end point after this, and we'll probably be getting back to, like, the court case, which would be a nice time to end the stream. December 26th, Gourd Lake entrance. Lake Park entrance. There aren't many cops around today, are there? Well, I'm not sleepy. That's very fair, Yuri. Very fair. Welcome to the nightlife. They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lada! Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? And E44, just know that I'm not upset about it. It's just starting. Traveler, you did fine, thank you. You're very welcome, Alexis. Yeah, if you ever want me to stop pointing it out, I will. But also, I want to support you, because name choice is really cool. Fun fact, I learned the AM/PM system thanks to Stardew. Oh, really? Actually, no, video games are really good at teaching that stuff. Yeah. Thumbs up. Yeah, nice. Yeah, video games are really good at teaching that stuff. I learned a lot of maths through video games. Taking out the trash at night. Nice. Well, what do we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started babbling any old thing that came to mind. Yeah, that's not what you meant to do. That's really bad. Like, there are some that, like Japanese style, but those that I watch seems like a world of absolute mystery. Yeah, sounds terrifying. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. SpongeBob reference. Oh, nice. Nice. I've not watched SpongeBob. I've watched a few episodes when I was a kid, but not in a very long time. Minecraft taught me basic English. Games just teaching. They're really good at teaching things. I legitimately learned to type at a decent speed because of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. So I could say there's a dragon behind you in text because it was before I had access to a mic. Games are really good at teaching tools. Misery. Oh, absolute misery. Yes, absolute misery. Yeah. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up. What do you want to do? Today's trial. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it just have to say I'd been a witness. That's not a good thing. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Right! You mean the first time you witness a murder? There's also that. Gordy. What about Gordy? Right! Well, the way I figured, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. All right, Lada, you go, girl! I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Totally could. Finish your spirit medium training first. Yes, do that. Making it up. Lada, what do you mean by making it up to us? And the AM/PM system is really useful when on streams or something. That is also true, yes. That's also the reason that I try to put 24-hour time in the comments when I say when the next stream is going to be. So, because AM/PM can be so easily, like, flipped around, especially internationally. So I'm glad I learned it. Yeah, it's really good. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was meant to make it up to us? Right. I proposed a little exchange to make it up to you. Lotta tried, basically. Built different this one, yeah. She really did try. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking about... I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. I wonder where she's meant to be from before the translation. If Japan has like the equivalent of South in America, or if she's meant to be American, or like what. I think while Japanese want like escapism, it feels part of Chinese isekai want validation for their worldview. Yeah, all media is in some form of propaganda, because it's trying to convey an idea to you. So that would make sense, honestly. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? So you're saying you're not sophisticated. Well, what'll that be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? What are we dealing? I guess deal? Like, what are we trading? Sure, deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? I don't even know what AM and PM stand for, but to learn, I said to myself, all right, this one is at morning, this one is post-morning. Okay, yes, basically, yeah. I think that might actually be it. Oh, yes, a lot of heart is Japanese in an Osakian tourist. Ah, right, yes, so she's still from the States, but she's a... Oh no, she's from Osaka, right. She wasn't touring in Osaka, she was from Osaka. Yes, because Japan has that kind of a negative view of Osaka, right. As a Southerner, I don't know about that, Lotta. Yeah, also, if you're a Southerner, I'm so sorry about the accent. definitely bad. For you, Yuri, I'm curious, what does AM and PM stand for? Okay, so AM and PM, as in 10 AM and 10 PM times, stand for ante-meridium before midday and post-meridium after midday. So basically, yes. Yeah, ante-meridium and post-meridium. There you go. It's kind of cool. Get you down. Cool. Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? Are we poor? We're lawyers. We shouldn't be poor. Maybe we're poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy? Oh no, you're good. I don't have that kind of accent anyways. Mine is rural Florida, so closer to twang plus Irish flavoring. Ah, nice. Very cool accent. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not straight up bad. Latin, ante, before, post, after. Basically, yes. Well, English version sounds much better. Yeah, more or less. Also, like Chinese isekai villain that I watch is the type of, mysterious strong person. You think I should fight him? Declare my intention and do evil monologue. No, give a lethal dose of X to his tea. I prefer success at all costs than Darwin Award. That's also fair. It's funny, yay, I'm glad. I'm glad the accent is funny. Whoa, Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that it shows he doesn't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see you later then. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy, I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. Okay. I'm thinking this might be place to end. This seems like it's starting on the next story point, and we're at 4 hours now, so it might be a time to end the stream. Imagine the isekai hero of a Japanese isekai met a Chinese isekai villain and just died by some random poisoning. I can't imagine who had done it. Yes. Hate to call this another filler arc, but yes, today is about Gordy. Ready to solve the silly mystery first? Yes, so what I'm thinking, so we usually end at about 4 hours, which is where we're at, so it feels like we're starting the next arc. So I'm thinking we save it here. I'm going to do that visibly on stream. Save. Yes. So I'm thinking we save it here, and then next story stream we'll come back. Am I here? Am I live? I'm alive! Next story stream will come back, and we will continue with Phoenix Wright as we hunt for Gordy. But the next stream is going to be Stardew Valley. Now, this weekend, if I am available, we will stream on Saturday. If not, I will put out a message and let you know. But I want to be upfront and say that Saturday might not be happening. I don't know, unfortunately. Let's go guard the prosecution, indeed! Technically, we are guarding Edgeworth, so yes, we are guarding the prosecution. No way, you're ending at full 4 hours! Yeah! So usually 4 hours is where we end. Good enough to pause here, can agree. Yeah, it feels like a story dip. So, yeah. Yes, so I don't know what's going to happen this Saturday. I will let you guys know as soon as I know, and I'm going to find out on Friday, unfortunately. Yes, if we're not streaming, I'll put a message up. I'll put a post up and a Discord message. If we are streaming, I'll put that up and put the link up. And yes. Anyways, so when we stream next, it will be Stardew, whenever that's going to be. I mean, always. It's more! Oh, so yeah, usually you're awake at the on the Stardew ones, which tend to go to 4.5 hours, because I always say, one more day. For this one, we need to stop at story point, unfortunately. Sorry. I aim for 4 hours. I often fail, is the thing. But yes. So I will let a message this Friday. We will know, hopefully, when the next stream is going to be. Fingers crossed. But the next stream will be Stardew. And we will hopefully be getting another Quee quest that we can get Pierre the list back. Yeah. Meh. Yeah. So unfortunately, this shall be the end of the stream. This is such a good stream, though. This has been really fun. I always love doing this. So those who have been in before know that I like to leave a link for people who like to watch streams after the fact, and I like to leave a link to the Alvea Sanctuary, if I can find a link. The link does exist. It definitely does. YouTube, give me Alvea Sanctuary. Where is this? So the Alvea Sanctuary, if you don't know who they are, they're an animal sanctuary in, I believe, Texas. In the States somewhere. That keeps, helps animals that can't be returned to the wild. And they have a 24-hour live stream wherein you can watch the animals. And the live stream itself helps fund the care for these animals. Ooh, there's a marmoset close up at the moment on the stream, which is really cool. They don't know that I exist, but I like to leave a link to them because they're doing a really cool thing helping these animals with the streams. And it's just kind of badass. Anyways, yes. So, we shall find out with... Bye-bye. Have a nice rest of your day. Good night. And thank you for streaming and making my life better. Thank you so much for coming, Yuri, and making my life better. That's really cool. Yeah, I like this community. It's so cool. Bye-bye, Traveler and Company. It was so much fun. Thank you for the vibes and distraction. Thank you so much for coming, Clown Hund. Thank you as well. Yes. So yes, we shall find out on Friday what's happening this weekend, but the next stream shall be Stardew Valley. And yes, with that, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank